What's going on, y'all?
Hey, what's up, Zawadi M? How you doing? You looking good?
I'm always cooking. As you know, I'm always eating. Thank you, Jefferson. You look good too.
Yeah. Um. Well,
What's up
everybody.
today?
Huh?
What are you up to? What's going on with you, dude?
Nothing
You look
much.
so tense. You look tense.
Is that a good thing or bad thing?
It's not a good thing. Just kidding.
look,
Yeah, well,
look at you. That your business.
then
I
why you
have.
get me there?
I know somebody who told me to be working out. I thought you were talking about my big muscles these days.
Oh, I have no idea. I wouldn't know.
Look at you. Anyway, everybody, if you are just joining us, this is our DM, the one and the only.
Oh,
Yesterday,
come on.
I saw the video that she posted about agriculture. That video caught my eye, so I called her quick and say, you know why? We got to do something. We got to talk about this. If you're going to be talking about how to make rice in Liberia, we Liberian people, we like red. If you're going to be talking about red, I want to be part of that conversation. So today we will be talking to Zawadi M about her video, about the plan she has when it comes to agriculture and everything. So everybody, you can comment, you can share this live stream. You can subscribe Zawadi M YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe her. Zawadi M, how you doing today?
I'm so and so. So,
Mm,
so, so. Very disappointed today.
what
I
happened?
feel a little disappointed today, really.
What's happening?
Liberia's game.
Oh, the game. Yeah, that game was so disappointing. I woke up I think I didn't sleep the whole night. Same 12 from
Yeah,
12 a.m. to 6 a.m. I was up. And
yeah.
yeah, I was so disappointed. That's looked from the beginning, it looks like easy game for Liberia.
Well, I mean, I the side they play today is a good side, right?
Mm,
They rank higher
yeah,
than Liberia, and also if you see their records, they're such a better team. However, I think Liberia once again did not plan.
yeah,
Did not plan and they didn't have a much game. But that's not the most disappointing part. The most disappointing part to me, I felt though, other than the loss, that was terrible, of course. But the most disappointing part is that a lot of Liberians in Ghana, right,
mm,
were trying to get into the stadium to support our team, and unfortunately they couldn't be let in, so it just makes me wonder why, why. I mean, COVID, you can't really say COVID is an excuse
mhm,
for not allowing Liberians to go and watch the game, because obviously you can see Premier League, La Liga, other international friendlies, you can see people in the audience, therefore that is not an excuse for COVID. So why is it our Liberian folks in Ghana couldn't go watch the game? There should be some type of explanation for that,
yeah,
because I know about 500 plus people were at the stadium trying to get in, but they couldn't. They
yeah,
couldn't allow them in. They were only allowing people press passes from Liberia, and so that was very unacceptable. So
yeah,
we need answers for that.
yeah. If you are just joining us, I just want to say we will get into the agriculture thing. We were just talking about what happened today, the talk of the day, right? What was going on today, and most of us we were very disappointed because we want to see Liberia in the World Cup. We want to get involved in the sport. We want sport. We want to get on the world map when it comes to sports, soccer, and other things. So, seeing Liberia 2-0 today, 2-1, it was very disappointing, especially we scored first. Um, but the good news is Nigeria did not win today. So
Oh,
I think so. I saw some score. If I'm right, then that good for Liberia. I
who
think
won
the,
today?
I think the other team won Nigeria. I think that was 2-1 or 2-0.
Wow, you kidding?
Yeah,
Republic of, oh wow,
yeah.
sincere.
So
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
so Liberia still has chance. If Liberia can win, those guys, we will go 6 point tie with Nigeria, which is a good thing for us. And if Nigeria, well, then that means Nigeria should lose again. I think Nigeria lost at home, and so that's a good thing for Liberia.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So that's a good thing for Liberia, but I wish we won the game today. that would have given Liberia a greater chance.
Well, Liberia had they had opportunities. If you see if you the first half, right? If you saw the first half, there were very limited ball movement after the central midfield.
Yeah,
Okay, like the past that, there were very limited movement. However, on the right wing, you could see a lot of ball movement.
yeah,
However, that was not capitalized. Towards the second half, almost like I would say 20 minutes before the game was over, you could see them. A lot of them keep, they were distributing the ball towards the number nine.
hmm,
It was just not converted. The
yeah,
problem Liberia had during this game, the central midfield, he was tired. He was tired. He couldn't run back. He
yeah,
just wasn't trying to press. If you see the two goals, if you analyze the two goals, it came from there.
yeah,
And so it just makes you wonder, like, okay, is it tactics, or is it that these people are not playing playing for their country, the heart.
yeah.
They don't have the heart to play for the country, really.
Yeah, I think the mentality is what we always been talking about. Like people always saying that, oh, me, I'm not gonna have myself for Liberia. I think that's what they always say. Oh, I'm not gonna do this. If I get injured, what will happen? But one thing these players forget to know is that representing your country,
It's a
it's
privilege. It's a mild
privilege.
privilege. It really
Yeah,
is a
that's something
privilege.
you should. And also, besides just doing this for Liberia, they need to understand that this is something for them too. Most of them play in low leagues. So this is a great opportunity for them to go out there and show their skills so that people can and recruit them into bigger league. But that they don't know because the Ghanaians player, Nigerian player representing their countries every day. It's every time, every game. That's the reason. One of the reasons they represent their country in a good way, but also they do that to also get their name out there. Liberian players need to have that mindset to really. Some of them going late, some of them not making serious effort. It's like, come on, man, play hard. Represent your country. The ball was slow today, also in the Mayfield, and no good ball control. And it's like, man, some of these players don't even play on their club teams that well, that much. And so I don't know, man. They need to make effort. I mean, hopefully now they have another chance. I'm just hoping that the next game they do well. This person say hello, hello. Thank you for watching,
Hey,
Slayer Jam. Thank you for watching us. Your girl, the one that Unis Awadiam. I know you're here for her.
who is that?
Everybody, Slayer Jam.
Uh,
Which he or
oh
she
no,
is the number one fan. But anyway, Zawadi M, you want to jump into your video?
I'm still disappointed. That's all.
Okay, you want us to keep talking. So, will you talk about? Do you think it's from the technical side or from the players?
Well, okay, there are two things. Okay, yeah, I love soccer. I studied soccer. I almost became an intermediary, which is it's an agent, but now it's called intermediary now these days.
Mm-hmm.
I love soccer. I know about soccer. I know the tactics. Okay, there were two issues there. The players are not serious. Again, I don't care what anybody thinks.
Yeah,
Um, the players were not serious. They were not playing for the country. You could see some people are very lazy, and
yeah,
people went to camp very late. That's lack of discipline. First of all, that's a terrible issue. You have to be disciplined. You have to understand that your country is even bigger than yourself, and your
yeah,
country is bigger than your club. So when
yeah,
you go there, you have to sacrifice yourself, meaning you have to put your mind into the game. And before the game can even start, you have to understand you have to be on time. Because, of course, if you're not on time, they may not select you,
yeah,
right? Because you can't get into the lineup. So then you messed up there. It
yeah,
puts the coach into a situation where you shouldn't have maybe started somebody. Now he's going to start them because he didn't show up there. That's a
yeah.
terrible problem
That's true.
of itself. And then I, I felt like there was a little bit of tactical issues, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
You think
Central,
you should? You
I
think you
just
should have
felt
made
like
it pick earlier to see
I,
the problem?
Tisdale should have gone the wing.
Yeah.
I feel like Tisdale should have gone the wing.
Mhm.
I also feel like the defensive midfielder should have been changed
Yeah.
relatively quickly.
Yep.
But again, I'm not a coach.
Yeah.
I just see the game as it is.
Okay. Everybody, if you're just joining us, I just want to let you know again, we are still going to talk about the agriculture thing. Um, the agriculture, how to do business in Liberia, right? How to do agriculture business in Liberia and take it to global market. We will talk about that, but today we are all disappointed because Liberia's football team and Lone Star lost the game today against a team that I thought they could have won the game today, even though that team is higher ranking team. But from the beginning of the game, you could see the team wasn't playing well too. The team, you don't expect them to win Lone Star because they are not like Ghana, Nigeria, Egypt, any of the top African team that we all know. And I don't know, man. I was so disappointed because again, Nigeria Lone Star played well. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay. It seems that you're cooking because your attention like okay,
Yes, I'm cooking. It's after 6 o'clock.
that's good.
Yeah. So
Yes.
I'll be, periodically I'll be moving and going to turn my fish. I put it on
Okay.
very low heat, but
Hmm.
I will be going there to like turn. So
They get
anyway,
food business. I see
yeah,
why
I
you get
know.
into agriculture.
I like food. I mean, obviously we all need food to survive, right?
It all makes sense. She
Yes,
first
that's
of all
part of it.
she started the entertainment center, which has a very nice kitchen for food.
Exactly. And I told somebody recently applied for a position, and I told them the entertainment center is not even near completion yet.
Hmm.
However, my favorite room in that entertainment center is the kitchen. And they're
Hmm.
like, "Oh, really? Why? It's not a bar." And I was like, "Trust me, the food is better than the drink."
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I like
For
food a
somebody
lot.
who on our a couple of our live show, somebody who always eating something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That
But
everybody got an area. Eating is my area.
eating in your area. But you don't eat that much though. Somebody that I know.
Exactly. My mom can say, "Where did the fat go?"
Yeah. It's the other food you eat. Where did fat go? But
I
you
work
see,
out a lot.
you
That's
work
why.
out too, so that's the thing. Um, yeah. So, yeah, disappointing day, but
Disappointing day, very disappointing
disappointing
day.
day, very disappointing. So the question here is your agriculture. For me, I like food too. I like red. Anything that has to do with, oh, we're about to make a lot of food in Liberia. I'm all down. I'm into it. That's why your video caught my eye. So I want to say, would you like to tell us about your video last night about the agriculture, how to start agriculture business in Liberia and go to global market? I think.
Yeah, so I really started this video because I've had some inquiries relating to the poultry,
Mhm.
and I have looked at Liberia and really tried to. Sometimes I sit up and I ask myself, what is the issue really with this country? And part of the issue with many other issues is the lack of production. We don't produce anything obviously does not contribute to GDP, gross domestic product. What is a country producing, right? Liberia does not really produce much. So I realize there are small scale farmers, some people are trying the best they can, but they just cannot mass produce. They're way under capacity. So my business and the ones that a lot of you know about, I know I have the egg business, but I also went a step forward to do the pineapple processing business, where we are to supply pineapple juice, pineapple itself, make chips, all of these things out of pineapple. And
Hmm.
so recently my business partner and I, we were able to connect with a farm in Atlanta, Georgia. And so the fellow is very interested in us supplying him pineapples, which he will go take to the market.
Wow.
He has a farm. He's been in business for 32 years. So anyway, as we are doing some of these discussions and all of that, I thought to myself, I said, well, like, bro, we need to be able to produce. We need to be able to make our own. And we have the soil for it. We have the land space. Places like America where we are very limited with farmland in some aspects as far as the population is concerned. Liberia has that. Liberia have farmland. Why is it we're not really mass producing? If we are producing, right, how can we um, get enough funds to sustain ourselves? And that's where the exporting comes in. And a lot of people don't know what it is to export their goods. And I thought, okay, let me just talk about it today. Anyway, I think I've said a lot.
Yeah. No, actually, we love listening to you because everything you get involved in. It looks like you make a lot of research. You have a better understanding of it. That's why people like your video. That's the reason people follow you a lot, and you inspire a lot of people to want to do things because you know what you are talking about. So, like I always say, I have family that always say like, no, I don't care how long she talks. I will listen to her. I have one of my
Oh, that's so kind.
I
You're
have
so
one of my
kind.
I have one of my friend who watched you one time. After that, he became your number one fan. He couldn't stop talking
That's
to
kind
you.
of them.
So I think people love listening to you. Um, my question is: besides exporting the pineapple juice, the juice or the pineapple itself?
So it's combination. So what it is that we are talking to this farm about in Atlanta. Actually, I'm flying out tomorrow. I fly out tomorrow. We have the meeting with I was so fortunate within the last 2 weeks to have met the deputy minister of agriculture of Liberia, and he chatted with me. He really applauded my effort and some of the things that I'm doing in Liberia, and therefore we invited him to go with us, to sit with us, my investors and my partners and I, to sit with us and this guy who owned this farm, to really talk about export, how we grow a farm can supply pineapples. We're starting with pineapples itself, right? To supply pineapple to the U.S. and especially to this farm, and which he would take to the market because it's very limited where he is. So really,
Yeah,
it's not only just going to be pineapples itself. It's like I said, one at a time.
yeah.
Pineapples first,
Hmm.
the pineapple itself, and then we're going to look into the juice and then the cans, and it expands obviously. Yeah.
So besides the pineapple, exporting the pineapple here, are you planning on doing something in Liberia too, like making juice and other things in Liberia, something in Liberia that you can sell in Liberia from that pineapple?
Well, of course, the pineapple would be sold to grocery stores. However, the mass production would be sent to the U.S. because obviously they want it, right? Pineapples is a high commodity. I know India is the largest, one of the largest producer of pineapple, and so if they are not producing and not sending it out, you
Hmm.
see then the U.S. starts to have a pineapple shortage, and they do have a pineapple shortage.
Yeah,
However, um, Liberia made in Liberia product, it brings pride to the country. I mean,
yeah,
that's just the bottom line.
yeah,
And so, yeah, that does not limit Liberians on the ground receiving pineapple from us at an affordable rate, right? But the goal really is to again solve parts of a problem because I can't solve all the problems.
yeah.
Solve part of the production lack of production problem, and part of the conversation I had with the deputy minister is. Uh, Liberia, what is happening? What really is happening? What is your department doing? And of course, there are a couple of things that we went into, but we got to do better.
Yeah. So my question is, where did the inspiration comes from? I know you are involved into a lot of businesses, you like construction, entertainment center, and other things. Where did the pineapple business idea
Which
come?
part? Which
The
part?
idea of, oh, I want to start pineapple business in Liberia. I want to have a farm agricultural business in general. From your end, where did that inspiration come from?
My inspiration came from when I went to Bon Mines.
Mhm.
Typically, when I go to Liberia, I don't go to have fun. Really, I go to solve problems. So I went to Bon Mines and I told the folks I needed farmland. And as we were really conversing, it was more rice, right? But rice is a low hanging fruit. There are a lot of things that come along with the rice production. Because I consulted with some folks in Mexico, as you know, I have some partners in Mexico, and so they produce a lot. And so as I was talking to them, this idea of pineapple came up. However, I told my partner in Mexico that I need to take this up a notch, which is producing the juice because I don't see any company in Liberia that really do produce their own juice, really. If you do, please tell me and send that over to me. I would like to see.
Yeah,
So having this done well has been something that I have really been researching, and I like pineapple myself. Pineapple is not cheap, um, but pineapple production is affordable. It's an affordable business. However, in order for you to have this business moving on effectively, you need to have the right people in your cycle. And for me, if I don't know everything about, I don't know much about agriculture. What I do, though, I arm myself with people who do. As a business person, that's what you must do. So knowing that there was this land space specifically is intended for pineapple where the farm is, and so I realized that this is something that I could do on that land instead of other things, and also the shortage, right, and the money it can bring to not just myself but to the country, right. So that's part of the reason why I decided that pineapple would be the best. The soil is good. When you're looking at pineapple processing, you have to know the temperature, the soil temperature. You have to know the climate. You also have to know underground storage and the soil underground storage of the pineapple. Those things have to be well known. And researching and knowing that information really also motivated me, especially as it relates to the soil. I got a consultant very well versed in pineapple. He has done pineapple processing in Ivory Coast, Ghana. I got that guy. I paid him a lot of money. Doing business is not cheap.
Yeah.
I paid him a lot of money. He was able to really do some soil testing. He was able to really educate me more, and I decided to bring in a good team and some investors. And now, as you know about, we are about to start in October here. So find problems and
Yeah.
solve it.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good thing. I'm very happy for you, and that's one of those things that people like us can get involved in, because one of the things we lack in Liberia is that when somebody's doing something, like especially when it comes to business, instead of people getting involved, they're like, "Oh, thank you, oh, this is good," and then they just go by. But of course, you would need investor, you need more money, you need to put a lot of money into it. I'm sure some of us can really step up to do something like that too, to have something and say, yes, we are proud, this is made in Liberia. I'm very
Yeah,
excited.
and I'm very proud of somebody like brand investor that been able to come on board.
Yeah,
There's a fellow in the military. He told me, he said, Emma, you know what? I don't know you, but in order for me to invest my money, I have to trust the leader of that business.
yeah,
And he knows my heart. But investment is not just about your heart.
yeah.
Investment is how the person can receive the money in return.
Hmm.
However, this is a fellow who really loves Liberia and want to see Liberia go forward. So he didn't really hesitate to put his money into this company.
Yeah,
And I think in other when people are looking to invest, they have to know a couple of things.
yeah,
Uh, the management of the business, right? What type of experience do they have? What type of potential does the business have? What type of contact are they going to have? What type of knowledge are they having? Who are
yeah,
they arming themselves around, or who they're conversing with to ensure that this becomes successful on the global stage? Those things have to be very, very, very laid out and well thought out before people going to put in money. Like when people call me and say, "Hey, I would like to invest in a pineapple," I say, "Please don't send me your money. I
yeah,
don't want you to send you. I don't want your money. Don't send me your money at all. I want you to read about us. I want you to read an NDA. I want
yeah,
you to read the investors package. So when you arm yourself with knowledge, and I send people links about pineapple itself, when you read that, then you can make a informed decision. But immediately sending money is not okay. It's not acceptable. That means you are not well informed.
yeah,
So I like that people are looking to invest in this business really, but
yeah.
you take your time, you do more research as well.
I have two questions here for you. One question, I think two questions. Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
Zawadi, great to see you. Do you plan to live in Liberia permanently in the future?
Yes, of course I do. I do have a plan right now, a short term plan right now to live in Liberia part time, and then eventually I will live in Liberia full time. Yes.
Okay. So the other question is, um, how do I get in contact with everyone in the agricultural department? I went on the
Okay.
website, but the numbers that are there are not working. I also sent an email without a response.
Can I get a moment, please, for this question? I need to show her the card, and
Mm,
then I will have her email me. Yeah, excuse me. Oh,
yeah. So yeah, well, my people. So don't go away. The girl coming. I'm still here, and she is coming. She's just gonna do something. I got her. Let me mute her microphone. I got her when she's in the middle of something. This girl, she's always busy. She has so much going, and we are glad to have her here today. And don't go away. She will answer all these questions that you have. I'm sure. Oh, I thought you were bringing your food. Oh, 1 minute, 1 minute. I muted your microphone. Yeah, you are on
So
now.
I have this card. This is the Deputy Minister of Agriculture, his card.
Hmm.
If that person can email me, I will. I have different contacts of people in the ministry who you can contact. Actually, interestingly, the ministry gives out money to farms. So they give out grants to farms as well. So anyway, so once you email me, I will definitely give you the right contact
Yeah.
person to go from there.
Email her zawadm21 at gmail.com, and you guys can take it from there. That's the right email, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Zawadi M21. Awa Wule. Yeah, that's Wule, if I can
Yeah,
pronounce.
so I have the deputy minister's email. However, I also do have contact for people who worked with him, not under him, but with him. So I
Yeah.
can provide that.
Yeah, so people email her and you guys can take it from there because she has a contact. This girl, she's not just talking about doing business in Liberia. She already started doing business in Liberia. So she has a lot of businesses there. So she's the real deal. This is the email, if I'm right. You can email Zawadi,
Correct.
zawadm21 at gmail.com. Um, and you guys can take it from there. If you have any question, anything that has to do with investment, this girl also does consultation on how to do business in Liberia. If you have to do business anywhere around the world, this girl,
Correct. Hmm.
she's an international superstar.
No, 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 no,
Everywhere she
no,
went,
no, no,
every
no.
restaurant, people see her. They oh, did you was Zawadi?
Mm-mm. No.
I like messing with you too. But at least you're famous. You are very famous in the Liberian community, right? People will now talk about you. There's no radio show or anything. Today I was on a radio show and the guy was saying, "We like, that girl Zawadi M. We like how you share her video." I'm like, "Okay, here you go. Zawadi M is coming in this conversation." And there's every other radio show or YouTube show, live show, people mention you nowadays. So that's you're doing great job.
I'm grateful that Liberia can have more information about it.
Yeah.
We can have more information out regarding Liberia because not long ago when we had very limited information about Liberia, and that's why I'm mostly proud of. I mean, as you know, I'm not a very good camera person. I don't really like to sit in front of the camera. I tend to be very uncomfortable. However, when I'm doing this for Liberia and my Liberian folks, I like I put my mind to it because I feel like okay, I have a mission to accomplish, and really that's why. But actually, I really don't like to be in front of camera.
Yeah. So my question is, how excited are you? Are you going to Atlanta? How excited are you?
I'm so excited because actually the representative, the deputy minister, he was saying, your company is so organized. Everything we put in place already has been so organized, and I like that. I'm excited because this is a partnership now going to be between a farm in very very good farm and a farm that has good reputation. To want to partner with us, we just had two meetings with this fellow, and my business partner had the first meeting, and he wanted to just get more confirmation and more information. So I had a meeting with him, and he was very impressed.
Yeah.
And so going over there with the deputy minister is solidifies the partnership we are to form.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited. Anything that brings money to Liberia, anything that brings pride to Liberia, it's really what I stand for. So I'm
I,
really excited. Other than just leaving my cold weather here too, I know it's raining there, but hey,
yeah.
it's
I
whatever.
I have a question here. I don't know whether it's a question that you will want to answer, because
Of
it's
course,
a little
of
bit
course.
personal, but it's up to you. Do you see yourself raising kids in Liberia? And I think the
Um,
question continue. This is one of the issue I'm struggling with. Do you plan on sending them to the state for high school or remote learning? Um, what are your long-term plans regarding that?
that's a very good question. I personally, let me just personally address that. I am skilled enough to homeschool my kids. whatever they teach in some of these schools. I'm way ahead to teach my kids and even to be way on top of things. So I do see myself homeschooling my kids at some point. However, to increase some social aspects, I may likely put them in school at some point. But again, I intend to do that initially. Um, when it comes to bringing taking the kids from Liberia to the United States, I personally don't even think the United States school system is that strong. However, comparable though, it's not. Liberia's school system is not the absolute best, but I wouldn't rank America's school system to be the absolute best either. Just like I wouldn't rank the healthcare system to be any close to being the best. And I'm in healthcare. So anyway, so just to really answer that question, no. I don't 100% agree to put my kids in school in the U.S. When I go back home, I I don't have kids. So it sounds weird, but I do intend to have kids. But when I do, I would like to homeschool my kids and allow them to have that time at home to learn. When it comes to university, I don't have kids, so it's kind of weird. But when it comes to the university, though, we'll
When you
see.
reach that
I
bridge,
will
you
say
cross
we'll
it,
see.
huh?
Yeah, when we reach that bridge, we'll cross it.
Yeah.
Uh,
You have another
yeah.
question which has to do with Zawadi. Do you advise that I come to Liberia first before starting anything in agriculture?
Yes. Yes, please. The reason why you want to go to Liberia to do so is one, you are going to be doing your assessment. You will be doing feasibility study. The feasibility study is this agriculture business good for this land? Is this agriculture good for this side of the country? You will see if it's feasible. And secondly, when you go there, when you get on the ground, your eyes are starting to open. Because some people might say in the US, I want to plant onions, right? I want to sell onions. And then they go on the ground and say, oh, the soil or the temperature or the weather conditions, may not be applicable for onions. Then they go and say, oh, maybe potatoes, right? So like you have a better idea when you go on the ground. In addition to that is that you will find staffing, like the people to work with, management. When you go on the ground, you would better have an idea how to structure it as a company. Because what is very important, honestly, people overlook this, is the people who work with you. If you don't have good staffing, honestly, your business would not work.
Yeah.
Because you always have to keep talking micromanaging. At one point, you're gonna burn out.
Yeah.
So that's why you go. You establish rapport. I tell people you establish rapport with people, and then bring them in gradually, and then start to understand where they are heading to, and then that's really how you find the best staff. Um, but doing stuff from here, unless you go through a consultant or somebody who really know what they're doing,
Somebody like
I don't
yourself.
recommend. I don't like to talk about myself in that regard, but yeah, I
Yeah.
do consultations.
I don't want to say this, but I'm going to say it just for the show. Yeah, well.
Yeah, well,
Oh, no, don't do that. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, one of the questions that I want to ask you is that you are involved in a lot of businesses in
mhm,
Liberia and in the
mhm,
US here. You do your
mhm,
consultation, you do different things.
mhm.
How do you manage your schedule? You're a beast. In the good.
It's so funny. My somebody I manage calls me superhuman, and I said no, I'm a robot.
Yeah,
No,
you're
I think I think I just have good time management skills.
hmm
I really, if you see my calendar, I was sharing this with you that I put in my calendar Emma to work out. You know what I mean? Emma to cook at this time, Emma to do this. It's because it's very important that I accomplish my goals each
yeah,
day. And so everything that I do, I put on the list of things to get accomplished.
yeah,
So I manage my time well, and I also have fun. People always wonder, do you go out? Do you have
yeah,
fun? I say, yeah, I have more fun probably than you.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I just prioritize my time. I prioritize myself, and things just get done. And also I will credit my team.
Yeah.
I credit my team back home.
That's a good
Um,
one.
because Mr. Tears, as many of you have heard Mr. Tears, especially those who have been calling me for the construction business, people wanting to build their houses, and we have a lot of clients who are starting the project this month and next month. Mr. Tears is a solid manager.
Mm.
So it makes my work easy as a leader, really. To have a young female like me and to have males who work with me, it's sometimes I wonder, I'm like, man, these guys really take my instructions, and it's hard for a man to accept that a woman is his boss, and it's just
Yeah.
a fact.
Especially
And
the old school men.
yeah, especially the old school man, and to accept that a female is his boss, it becomes very troubling. And to have Mr. Tier say, yes, Zawadi, yes, EJ, yes, this, I agree or I disagree, which of course I always tell him, please disagree.
Yeah.
I disagree, and then he assembled the team, and then we have meetings, and they put me on the phone and say, you know, they agree, and we're all on the same page getting things done. It brings a lot of joy to me, and I always tell them, please don't look at my age. Don't, oh, no, we don't look at your age. And I said, please don't look at my gender, because I am capable just like you are capable. I make people well known, I make them to understand where it is that I stand. And sometimes I'm more of a serious leader than to be a joking leader. Like I apply serious than what it needs to be applied. But my point here is having a good team does go a very, very long way, because somebody who has so much going on, you can't do it all by yourself.
Yeah. I have a question. I think that's a comment or a question, but I'll see. Hey, Zawadi, soon I will start
Ah,
the interlocking bricks in Bond County. I hope to be your bricks supplier, and thank you
yes,
for what you're doing.
yes, Jay. Actually, I think you would be great, because we do have a client who has 10 acres of farmland that I did consultation for, and he's actually about to build his house. So hey, I don't know what's your timeline for this project. We can definitely buy bricks from you. My team can buy bricks from you, because we're going to be building his house in Beaumont sometime the beginning of next year. I don't know your timeline, but yeah, that would be awesome. Contact me at any time. This is
Yeah,
about supporting Liberian businesses
yeah,
anyway, so anything will help.
yeah. J Ben, this is her email. You can always email her. One thing I know about my friends at YDM, she's always responding to people email. That's one of the good repetition that she has. Some of the people that I know, they wow, that girl responded fast. One time, there's a guy who commented on our Liberian TV YouTube channel here, and he sent us an email. And he was like, "I want to talk to you." And then I call him. We were talking on the phone. He was like, "Wow, you guys are real. Yeah, you was at YDM. You get some people, they have that ego or something, they think they're big, they don't, when you're trying to get to them, it's kind of hard. But you call me and Zawadi M, she always respond to people email, she responded within no time. And this girl, she's always responding to people emails, so just send her an email. This is
Yeah,
business.
because Jeff, the main objective
Yeah,
of all of this is to
yeah,
develop Liberia. So
yeah,
for somebody making inquiries or saying,
yeah,
hey, Emma, Zawadi, how can I start certain things?
yeah,
Why is it I'm gonna just see an email and pass by it? Like
yeah.
I'm really not understanding. So I know my goal,
Mhm.
and that's the reason why. Like I know people keep saying, hey, you need to charge these people consultation. They call you to talk for hours and blah blah blah. And at the end of the day, I understand the task,
Yeah,
right? And I sign up for the task. So I do the best I can to respond, and sometimes just listen to people and talk to them. Everyone needs somebody to talk to.
yeah,
People are frustrated about their project. They call me sometimes. Do you have a moment? I could tell them, some of them, hey, not right now, but I can give you a call back. And when I do give them a call back, some of them even go hours. And
well,
I put on my calendar too. Emma, you went over hours today.
yeah.
So you know, again, like I said, there's a goal at hand here, and
Yeah.
that's Liberia.
That's good. I'm with the time management thing that you have. I think that's one thing I need to learn really good, because time management is very important, especially when you are busy, very, very busy. So I think I'm gonna learn that from you for sure, how to do that time management thing, because of course you're a very fun person. If somebody saw you having fun somewhere, like like going on social and like dinner, all that stuff, and they'll be thinking that, well, this girl something, but they don't know that you really work hard. but you still balance between working hard and going out, having a nice dinner with friends, hanging
It's
out
time
with your
management.
friends.
Yeah.
And you know
Mhm.
me, every friends that I've ever known, I call them your new best friend. And I sometimes wonder, I'm like, how did she make the new best friend? How did she keep them, I don't know, like, hanging out with her and stuff like that? But you know how to manage your schedule. So that's a really good thing. It's good to know how to
Very
balance
important.
your business life and your personal life, and if you can balance them, that's a good thing. I think the guy, oh no, that Hawa Wule. How long does it take to get permits in Liberia? I think that's one thing you can email Zawa DM, and you guys can take it from there. Or you want to answer that?
It depends. It depends on what type of permit.
I think she's talking about maybe the agriculture permit or business permit.
The agriculture
Oh,
license
oh, oh no,
or
no, they're talking about importing.
the importing. Okay, so she wants to import into the country. So typically it shouldn't take no more than 4 months for you to get your license if everything is done right. But the thing is I don't know if it was a secret or is just something I need to share, but the easiest way to get this out is to ensure that it's on your business registration articles of incorporation. When you're putting that on your article of incorporation, you need to state two things. You can say you're importing one line. You can say you're exporting, and you need to specify what it is that you'll be doing. So when that time comes, right, for you to export out of the country, it's already within your business registration. That's the secret.
Okay. Yeah. Before we continue, I want to say this. All these people that are watching, if you have any question regarding business or anything, please comment or send our DM email. Serious people only. I always say this, serious people, because this girl that she was saying, she has a lot of stuff going on. She doesn't she she not get time for any kind of nonsense. But on a serious note, you can email her or you can comment here. Your comment, you don't have to trust me. I can read anything, so don't worry about how you write your comment and everything. But anyway, we have comment here. My husband and I own 500 acres of farmland in the Bicano area. The goal is to establish a palm and cocoa farm. So that's the
Excellent.
thing. Yeah.
That's good. Cocoa is a high commodity, but it's also something that people need to really know about. Because the main consumers of cocoa is like you can see it in like Europe. You know, Europeans are more likely to get into wanting to uh, import it into the country, and perhaps that the person will be exporting it. So that's a very big market right there.
Yeah.
Um, yeah.
So anyway,
Linda!
we have another question. Linda Blade. Did I say it right?
Yes, that's my sister.
Linda Blade. Hey sis, how you doing? I hope all is well.
Hey, Linda, I'm well. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you?
Thank you, Linda Blade, for watching. We really appreciate you. Liberian TV, on behalf of Liberian TV, I appreciate you too for watching. Um, if I know you subscribed to our DM already, so I guess
Yeah, she sure did.
yeah. But anyway, what are some of the ups and downs starting agriculture business in Liberia?
Let me talk about the poultry for a second.
Okay, yeah, that's the reason too.
Yeah, because the poultry is the one we are supplying eggs right now.
Yeah,
We are supplying eggs, uh, and these little shops are very happy. They have somebody to constantly supply them with eggs. These market people are very happy that we are constantly supplying them with eggs. And we have a policy on our farm that we don't sell our eggs until Saturdays. So there's a lady in the market. She said, "Oh," she called the manager and says, "Oh, I really need 20 crates." And he says, he told me the other day, he said, "A bus lady, can we kind of refine the policy a little bit?"
mm,
And I told him, "Tell me why." The reason why we try to do Saturday is because we want to be the data that we collect, we track per day, right? How many eggs that we generate per day. And so if you're selling like 20 crates, 30 crates, like that's little. We want to make sure that we are accounting for our numbers, adequately. And so Saturday is more effective in that regard. But let's go back to your question. The pros, right? The ups, I would say, of
Yeah,
having
the
an
pros and
agriculture
cons.
business.
Yeah.
So let's talk. I'm gonna start with cons first. You have to ensure you have people who know what it is they're doing. Okay. But if you don't, that becomes a problem. You see, the agriculture, the poultry business, the birds, we call them birds, but chickens,
Mhm.
whatever people want to call it,
Chicken air.
chickens. So the chickens that we have, right,
Mhm.
that are laying eggs right now, you can have food shortage if you don't buy your feed on time. That's something right there. You need to be capital intensive. Meaning, this is a very capital intensive business at first, because you need to constantly have feed to feed your chickens, or
Mm.
else you're going to run into problem and they're not laying the eggs. And you're into this business for them to lay eggs, so you have to feed them 3 times a day. Okay, you need to have the measurement. If you don't have constant feed supply, this business will not work for you. Okay, the chicken egg business, that's one down. The other thing is biosecurity. I talked about it in my video recently. You need to build the poultry room or house in a way where it's exposed to sunlight. It needs to be you need to clean it to where it is free of any insect crawling, anything that will prevent your birds to be alive. That
Yeah.
is something that a lot of people don't understand. There's a specific way that you can do those the defense of that of your poultry.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is you have to be on top of it to attend workshops. My manager, Mr. Sano, he attends workshop. He just recently finished one at the agriculture ministry, and pretty much it was all about safety. This workshop was all about safety. So we have to plan those things. We have to schedule all of those things. The other thing is you have to be a quick thinker, in a
Yeah.
sense that if you look at your budget and feed is taking more of your budget, right? It's taking too much out of your pocket. You have to ask yourself, what kind of partnership can I establish to make sure that I can reduce my spending when it comes to feed. Maybe you can partner with somebody who make corn. We
Yeah.
get our corn from Guinea. Now I have solved that issue by making my wheat grow company to plant corn and supply to Eggland. Do you
Mm.
see? So the money must go around. You have to like I said, you have to create those partnerships in order for that to work.
Yeah.
But sometimes there are a lot of things that are cons, in a sense, like those are barriers, those are things that you must overcome in order for you to be successful, right? um the pro about this business is that they don't have a lot of people in Liberia who are doing it. If any, they don't even have it. Even the agriculture ministry was telling us, wow, you guys have the biggest farm as it relates to egg production. People are afraid to do egg production in Liberia because of the feed. You must have money to do this business. Most
Yeah.
people just do broilers. They raise the chicken 3 months, they send it to the market for eating, right? But
Yeah.
in order for a chicken to lay, it needs to take 6 months for them to lay. And within that 6 months, you need to feed them.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of people don't have the
And you
capital in
pay
that
your
side.
employees.
You have to pay your employees, you
Yeah.
have
You
to
gotta do
pay
all
for
the
water, you have to pay for
maintenance of
maintenance
your
of the
buildings and
farm, you have to go to workshop, you have to do marketing, just very little marketing that we do. And also too, like we have solar panels. So like the solar, those things have to be there. You have to constantly have meetings. I have meetings sometimes 3 o'clock. We do Wednesday meetings, Saturday meetings. One of the meetings talk about staffing, any concerns, any issues, any farm related concerns and issues, any staff problems. Then that goes to forecasting. All of these things we review, and we revisit our goal and why we are in this business.
yeah.
So again, it starts with leadership. It's very, very important. You can have a business and you not become a good leader. That's the reason why there's a difference between a manager and a leader. A
Yeah.
manager manages and takes care of things. A leader show people the way, motivate them, and have all aspects of themselves emerge into the business.
Yeah.
So these things have to be considered. Other agriculture business don't do agriculture because somebody's doing it. I mean, I will keep preaching about it, yeah, but don't do it because John Paul is doing it. Know about the business. Partner with people who does.
Yeah. That's good. As you're talking, I think we have some comments here. My husband would be going
Oh,
next month to start on our building in Brewerville. Wish I have the time to go with he and meet you, but some days in the future. So she's saying that she want to meet you in the future. And she wanted to,
Linda,
if she had the time, she would have met you while her husband is there. But since she can't meet you, maybe in the future she'll meet you.
I mean, you live in Canada anyways. If you live in Canada, I can travel anywhere. We can always meet. And just make sure you got some Liberian food, yeah, because me, I can eat anything.
Yeah, that girl, you don't play with her food, Benel. The thing about her, she don't eat too much. Oh, she eats small things that she say okay, but then
Yep,
later she gonna eat quick quick. The quick way, that's the
quick,
Liberian way of
quick.
saying the quick way. This person that is right. I think they were just they're just saying something regarding your what you were saying.
Excellent.
You're looking up. What are you looking at, my sister? Everybody looking at you. They say, "But what is she looking at?"
I have TV.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at something because I'm
You're
looking at
watching
time.
yourself on TV.
I'm not watching myself. I'm looking at the time. You want to see? I'm trying to look at the time.
No, that's fine. We know you are looking up. That's why it got our attention. We were like,
Oh, is that right?
I'm saying we, but me especially. I know you're looking something up there, like upstairs. I'm not upstairs, but I think there's
I'm
something.
trying to go to home to get my time. That's all. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's 7:36. It's like,
Okay,
do you have
let me
37
let
questions?
me hold on. Give me a moment. Let me text somebody.
Okay, no problem. So we are gonna go back for now. Don't go away. Zawadi M is still here. She just want to respond to a text message, and she will for sure be back. Um, this girl has so much to share when it comes to agriculture, and don't worry. I got a lot of questions, and if you have any question, please comment. Don't allow Lady Mar 1 MG, Linda Lay, J Ben. Don't let these people be the only people that are running this show. You comment too. If you have any question, this is your time. This is your chance. Please comment, and Zawadi M will answer. This girl, she has a lot of knowledge when it comes to Liberia, doing business in Liberia. This is your chance. If you ever wonder whether it's possible to do business in Liberia without getting screwed, this is your chance. Please comment. This girl will give you free consultation right now. So this is the best time to comment. Other than this, if you try to call her later,
Hello.
you can email. Yeah, we are still here. We are still here. You the boss lady, we are still here waiting for you. Your fan are still here.
What's going on
Other
here?
people are still watching. When
What?
you were here, there was we had about. Okay, so it's just me for now until Zawadi M come back. I think she's gonna come. Yeah, she's coming back
Yes,
on.
I'm here. I think I couldn't hear myself for a second. My bad.
That's okay. You the boss lady. We can't say
Oh
anything about
no.
that. When you were on, we got more people watching. When you went there, like, what? Forget the guy. We're here for Zawadi. And now,
No.
hopefully, they'll come back again. But we still have a lot of people watching, so I'm very grateful to have you here, Zawadiam. Every time you are here,
Okay.
there are a lot of people watching. I mean, at some point, we have super amount of people watching when you were talking, and when you went away, they're like, okay, don't worry. When she come back, I'll come back. Right now,
Yeah, well.
I don't get time for your nonsense.
Yeah, well.
But anyway, what was the next question that I was thinking? Oh, before we continue this, I just want to let you guys know if you haven't subscribed to Zawadi, she has a YouTube channel. Her YouTube channel are like tutorials or instructions and everything. All of the above, how to do business in Liberia,
Mhm.
how you can do business without getting screwed or without getting scammed, and all of these things. She has different video. This girl is passionate. And the thing is, she's not just telling you to do business in Liberia. She also has a lot of businesses in Liberia: poultry farm, entertainment center, apartment, construction business, selling land to people. The reason she's selling land to people is because a lot of people got screwed when they were. I was talking to one of my friends today, and he was telling me, he was like, "Oh wow, we finally got somebody that you live abroad that can sell you a land, and that land is legit." Because sometimes we send money to a family member, and they would just eat your money and they go away. I tell you, that radio station, that radio show today, that radio interview I was having with somebody today, you were mentioned a lot of times. The person was like,
I'm very glad,
yeah,
the issue of excuse me there. The issue of land, this the problems that people face when they purchase a piece of property and then when they return and somebody else owned it, or perhaps it has been sold twice, three times. It's very discouraging. And so, like I said, I look for problems and I solve them.
yeah.
This being one of the problems that I just decided, what, that this is very unacceptable behavior. And so I found a way. I just surrounded myself with more people. I got more information. I Lands and Mines, the archive, the probate court. I just get information there. I know people, and I work with people there, and to ensure that, hey, you're buying a legit property. It's not a property that people are going to come and say, hey, I own it, or that's mine, or somebody else has told me. No, no, no. I do my due diligence. I ensure that there is a power of attorney if the person passed away and left it with the children. And before the children can sell it, I need to understand there's a power of attorney. The lead is the mother D is the warranty transfer. All of those things are legit. And then we take a step forward by notarizing it. And if, for example, you've had land, we just did somebody land in Freeport. You have land that has been sitting for a long time, and you couldn't do it. But if it's still there, we there's a system where they do like radio ads, newspaper ads, and say, hey, if you know anyone who want to claim this land, please come forward because this is ours. Unfortunately, we bought it a long time ago, and we can't. We know we bought it a long time ago. We have to reserve it. So they send that information out in the newspaper. They put on the radio for 5 days. If nobody comes forward to claim that land, the person owns the land. So that we did it for our clients. And now they're going to resurvey the land after 5 days of this announcement being out. So you come back and say, this is my land. Well, we did an announcement. Where were you? And so we've been able to save people that way for them to have the land and all the other disputes. It has been good. People are very happy with what they've purchased. And the price has been more reasonable than most people would think.
Yeah.
So just doing the best we can to find solutions. I don't get on this thing to talk too much, but to give solutions really.
Yeah. And I think you're doing a great job, to be honest with you. I mean, every like I was saying, I wasn't just saying it just to something, but I mean, the show we were having today, your name came up many times. They were saying that, man, this girl, finally we have people, that somebody we can count on. Yeah, that somebody that will sell land, all these little controversial stuff like going around, like, oh, you buy one land and then somebody else sold it to somebody else already, and all that nonsense.
Right, right, right.
The problem is being solved, and you are doing a great job. I mean, I'm so happy for you, and I'm
Thank
so
you.
happy that Liberia has somebody who has great. This is what we talk about. I have the heart for my country. A lot of politicians will say, I get a heart for the country. I mean, this is what we talk about. You were doing this, you were putting more time in to doing certain things. It's not just business. You are actually doing it to help people. And that's a
No,
great
for
thing.
sure, for sure. I mean, there's time. Time is money. For if I'm telling you that I have to pay consultant for my pineapple farm, people need
Yeah.
to also understand that if you invest in something, you understand that you'll get it. But if you're going to keep getting things free, and some of them are so in a rush to get certain things done to get it wrong, people, and then they come back crying. In a sense, for example, those who just decided to go with a contractor that is cheap, a builder that is cheap, and they've been coming to me and saying, "Oh, I wish I had listened. Huh? The person spoiled my house. Huh?" And I just say, "Look, you are being cheap, and you are being cheap, and you're not really thinking. And now you want to do this work double. You are going to be charged double because you didn't, you're not being smart about things."
Yeah.
And so like." Like I said, solutions.
I have two important questions here.
Okay.
The last one is interesting, which some of the stuff you preach on your channel. I'll say preach. It's in a
Let the
good
choir say
let me try to say
amen.
here, man. But the first one I want to say, that's great. Do you have beachfront land? If yes, how much is a plot and
Applaud a
where
lot, the
is
same thing. Yeah.
um
Applaud what? Same thing.
plot? Yeah.
I do have a beach land. I have an ocean front and I have an ocean side. Ocean front land is where you can see you can be in the beach nose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ocean side is like 5 to 11 minutes walking distance to the beach. So those are two different properties. The ocean side land is a community that we are developing, and that's a community I actually have a proposal for it. Um, I have a proposal on this. Whoever's interested, I can send it over to them to see what it is, the community blueprint. I can send that over to them. But yes, the ocean front. Yes, it's in Burrillville. I don't know if you're familiar with the Burrillville area. We let me see. How much is a plot and where is it? Where is it? A
Yeah.
plot
Where
for
is it?
ocean. It's in Burrillville. A plot for oceanfront land. Really, if I'm doing your survey and everything, survey,
I can
probate,
email you so
cornerstone.
you guys can talk about it, right?
Yeah, we can talk more about it because
Yeah.
it's negotiation also. It depends really. If you're buying one lot, is a different price. If you're buying two lots, it's different price. Um, yeah,
This is her email. Email her Zawadi M21. She's 21 years 21. Mhm.
I know.
She
I
looks
stay
she look
21.
she look pretty
I
21.
am way older than 21, y'all.
She's pretty 21. Don't
I
worry about
am
it.
27, 28,
We were
29.
just
I'm
assuming
way
she's
past this
21.
age. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
But this is the one that I was talking about. This is the problem that everybody goes through in Liberia. This one is yes, she is right. We have been in court for the past 4 months over a land case. By God grace, it's going to be over soon. I know you preach these things where people in which people buy land and then other persons sell them to other people and sell the land to somebody else. And this is one of the things that I think that inspire you to want to, buy and to sell land to people who are living in different countries. And so that's why I brought the comment. Oh, that's what I thought the comment is important because on your channel,
Out of the yeah, go ahead, Jeff, please.
yeah, you talk about these things on your channel.
Out of the 11 people who bought land, no, not one person have had issues.
Yeah.
Because I don't just come to sell land on my show. No, 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 no. I have already done my due diligence for this land before I can even tell you I have it. I have done I have done my negotiations, I have done my checks, I have gone to archive, I have gone to the probate court, I've spoken to the judge, like I have done all of these things. And then the next, I take it up a notch. I have a security who actually mine all these lands. Okay, he's being paid every month. Emmanuel, some of them have actually spoken to him. He's being paid. You got to spend
Yeah.
in order for things to work. And so I pay him. So what he does is he checks this land to see if somebody is encroaching on it. Because if you're next to somebody, they can easily put their fence by your land, get into your land. So what he does, he go and monitor it and come and give me report on daily report. And so that's what I do. I take it up a notch. I don't just give you land deed. I don't just give you a notarized land deed. In your contract that we signed, there's a security. He washed your land for you before you can even get prepared to bail. So I just do my things differently. And people keep making the same mistake. But hey, I really do hope that this problem is solved soon.
Yeah. I think, yeah, I mean, there's another comment too that I can bring
That's
in.
another comment too.
I know you brought something about, I think one time you told me something
Oh
about Marshall.
shit.
You told
I
me
have a
something about Marshall.
I have a client who had the same beachfront issue.
Yeah. That's what I'm bringing a comment in.
Wow, this is so sad.
Marshall.
This is no, it could be the same person.
Oh, really? The
No,
client?
no, no, not the same person. Not my. Okay, so let me tell you guys a little bit of my client about my client. My client bought a beach land. He put a deposit on the beach land in Marshall. Okay, we're talking about 3,000 plus.
Wow.
Then, while they were about to do a survey, the owner came and said, "Look what you're doing on my land."
Wow.
They had no choice, and the person who tried to sell the land to him Told him, say, "Mommy, I will take you somewhere else." I didn't pay for somewhere else. This is ocean front that I'm needing. Why are you trying to take me somewhere else? You know. So anyway, when that happened, this fellow contacted me and he told me. And I said, first of all, I'm very sorry that this is happening to you, but Marshall Land is a place, Marshall Ocean Front is somewhere that you got to be very, very, very mindful of. That's the first thing. And then I asked him some other questions too. And then at the end of the day, he realized that the best thing to do was to get the money back. So I gave him step by step instructions on how he can get his money back. So after one of my other clients told me, he said, "Look, Emma, how about you sell him? You tell him about the land you are selling." And I said, "This guy is already grieving. He's going through some problems. I don't want to tell him I have a land. I want him to solve his issues first. Then I would tell him, hey, that you might want to try this area. You might want to try this, whatever." So I would check in with him, and he would be like, "Man, the guy don't give me anything." But then I give him step by step instructions, blah blah blah. He went through that, blah blah blah, and then he recently told me the guy is making payment. Surprisingly, the guy is making payment to him. So anyway, then he said, "Look, I'm interested in your land, the beach land that you're selling." Just in 2 weeks, the land document, everything's ready. The family member actually went to see the land. They called him for that. He said, "No, no, no, I want this land, Broadville land." He said, "No, no, no, I really want this land." And I said, Do you trust me? You want to give me money like right away?" And I said, "Please don't give me money right away. Let us get into a contract. Let us make this thing legit. My name is better than your few thousands of dollars. Very, very much so." And so we did all of that. And his brother went there. He said, "I love this land." He said, "Emma, I want 2 lots, oceanfront." And he got it. And he told me, he said, "This is the easiest process I've ever went through. Even with the guy who took my money, it was even hard. The guy couldn't even give me measurement. The guy couldn't even give me information. None of these things." So when somebody talked to me about Marshall land, I just shake my head. It's very unfortunate, but those lands are not legit. They're
Yeah,
not legit because there are multiple sellers.
yeah. That man, that's something. Oh, your new best friend here
I need
commented.
best friend.
Your new best friend Linda, she comments again. Sis, just a quick question. I was wondering if I wanted to start a business in Liberia, like going to Guinea, buying things to sell in Liberia. I want to open a store. So, any advice you can give me? Can you give your new best friend
So Linda, I mean, it's a question, but I'm gonna follow it with questions. Meaning, what is it that you want to sell? I would really suggest people start putting themselves in this boutique stuff. It does not. It just is. You don't get in business for formality. You get in business for profit. You get in business for impact. So those boutique stuff really does not make anything. But if you are looking to bring something from out of the country, I would like to know what it is that you want to do, and then I'll give you my advice on that. For now, I don't know. I know when we spoke recently, you were talking about like a salon. That's a good business to have. But if that's what you're referencing, fine. If that's not that, you can also let me know, and I will give you the advice.
Yeah. Yeah, so this person then it's a problem, I'm telling you. I think that's from the Marshall land.
Yeah, you can email me, but if you say it's almost solved, that's fine. I'm happy for you. If you are still having difficulties, send me an email. Let me get more information about it, and then we go from there.
yeah. I just want to say thank you so much for watching. All of you that are watching right now, I appreciate you a lot. If you haven't subscribed Liberian TV, please subscribe. If you haven't subscribed at YDM, this lady, she's doing great job in Liberia. Check out her YouTube channel. I tell you, everybody that watched her YouTube channel, they love her stuff. Even my own dad, who is, I can say he's uninspirable. He watch her YouTube channel now. Every day he watch her channel more than like Red TV, which is okay. No big deal. I love it. But he's always like, okay, no, I think she no, he doesn't say it like even my aunt can say that, but he always said, wow, that girl, she really knows what she's talking about. So I watch her channel all the time. He used to watch Costa. He was like, okay, I was wasting my time on Costa. Now I got somebody that I can really listen to. Um, yeah, so check out Zawadi M YouTube channel. It's Zawadi M, Zawadiem. Check it out. Type it on YouTube. She's famous now. You will find her
No,
quickly.
no,
She's famous. She's a
no.
celebrity.
Mm-mm,
Every time she's in the
no,
Liberian community now, they
no,
say, are you that gay? Zawadi M?
no.
Are you that gay? Zawadi M?
Mm.
You told me how you went to a Liberian thing and somebody recognized you, right?
Yeah, I went to a Liberia's Flag Day. So they had a Flag Day celebration a week prior. And I went there and the ladies were sitting at the table like they were looking like because I caught the short little hair I had at that time.
Yeah.
And the lady was like she was like pointing at I asked my friend next to me. I said, "Who's she pointing at?" And she was like, "You." And I said, "I don't know her." And she said, "Are you Zavadian?" And I said, "Who?" And she said, "Don't do that." I
Mm-hmm.
said, what's up, lady? What's up?" And she said, "Oh my God, you guys love your channel. You inspire me." I said, "Oh, I'm very grateful for because she been here for a long time. She haven't really gone back home, and so she said she's very inspired to want to do something in her country, and so that those are the things I really like to hear, really.
Yeah, so that's good. So I'm typing this right now. You guys can go subscribe Zawadi M. This is the name. Go subscribe her. You guys you subscribe to Zawadi M on YouTube. Okay, that's it. I got it right. Um because I was typing at the same time talking, and sometimes when I get my focus going, it can be something. But
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
subscribe. That's funny. Subscribe Zawadi M on YouTube. That's the name you need to type. Zawadi M. Zawadiem. Before you can just write it down now, and then after the show, you can just subscribe her. Every time we do this, we see that we see a couple of subscribers. So I want to keep doing this because this will help you. If you ever wanted to make business in Liberia and you have doubt and you were thinking, man, how am I gonna do this? Is this really legit? Like, it's my country. I love Liberia. Even though I'm American, I want to do this in Liberia too. This is the right person to ask. People ask me all the time. Sometimes they will email me, "Hey, Jefferson, how do I buy land in Liberia?" I think you're asking the wrong person. Go to somebody else. Because the thing is, I got to be honest. If you ask
it's
me
it's true. I mean, integrity is key part of doing
if you
any of
ask me
these things
anything
anyway.
media, anything something beyond other than buying land in Liberia, doing this.
Can I go fry my stuff, please? I'll be back.
Excuse me.
Can I go put my mushrooms in
So
there?
all the good thing we are talking, you're thinking about food, my
Yeah, because I love food.
hey, they can will keep me up.
And food love me too. Come on.
Uh, no, I'm just joking with you, but yeah, I'll put your microphone on mute. That way, whatever part
All right,
you.
let me go fry my stuff, okay?
All right, no
Uh,
worry. People don't run away. So what am is still here. Don't go away. I know every time she leaves, some of you start to go away. No, she's coming back. She just want to take care of her food, and she will be right back. Zawadi M, the reason I like to have her on my channel and the reason I share her videos. If you ever watch a video, you'll understand the reason why. I'm everything Liberia. I really believe in Liberia 100%. And I like to see people who are making a difference. If you are somebody who is making a difference in Liberia, you can always email us, liberiantv@gmail.com, and somebody will get back to you if you want your whatever you are doing there to be known on our channel. Just email us. And one thing that I know, if you are ready to get a lot of emails and text messages about people depending on the business you are doing, email us, because I know a Liberian guy who I went to a Liberian store and I advertised his business on our channel, and after that he got a lot of email, text messages, calls, and he's like his business things changed right away. People call him every day. And so for me, I always tell people, let me warn you, if you want your business to be seen, if you want people to always call you, comment, texting, and wanting to know about what you are doing and do business with you, please email us. But if you're a private person, you don't want all of that, and you're doing different business that you don't want people to call you all the time, email you all of that, then Yeah, I just want to put it out there. So what the M, she knows that she get a lot of emails through our Liberian TV network, and the thing is she's making a difference in Liberia, so it's not a big deal. But what I'm trying to say, people don't go away. Zawadi M is coming back. Please, I hold your phone, my people. What's going on, man? The girl coming back. She's just gonna get her food. The girl, she's gonna. Yeah, that's why I mute her microphone. She's gonna take care of her food, and she'll be right back. And she's not going away. I know some of you don't want to see my face. You don't want to see my face. So she will be right back. They keep talking. Comment, ask question, ask me question that relate to me. If you ask Awadi question, she will come back and answer your question. But in the meantime, I can tell you. So subscribe to Awadi. What is the email again? LiberianTV@gmail.com. If you want your business to be seen, really, get in touch with us. I mean, LiberianTV@gmail.com. Let me type that so that you see it. At Gmail. Let me see. Yeah, so if you want your business to be seen, I've advertised a few businesses here, and people are like, "Wow, I can't believe it! I got a lot of customer. I do this. I'm not just saying it. You can try it. You will see what I'm talking about." Um, so it's liberian TV@gmail.com. You can email us and you will see, man. Just email us if you want your business to be seen, whether it's car business, whether it's this export business to Liberia, whatever business you talk about. I mean, I can't guarantee that people will call you, but I can tell you for sure. I've tried this before and it worked. And people I advertise our IDM. I advertise this girl Vicky Vic in, and within one like 3 days time, she got over 6,000 viewers, and I'm sure that there were a lot of business were going on. But one the perfect example was that recently when we did that thing in the Liberian food store. A lot of people started calling him. He said that because he advertised that he can cook food to he can you can go to his store and buy food. He didn't know that there are a lot of Liberians in Los Angeles. And when we did that, people every day they go to him, hey, what the food you have? He said that he couldn't keep up with the customers with the cooked food that he had at his store. And so he had to every day people call him and texting him.
Hey,
I mute your microphone because yeah, whatever your food thing you got going.
I'm sleepy because I need to eat.
No, that's
I'm
good.
celebrating. I'm celebrating like Jesse Lingo.
Yep, yep. I was just talking about Liberian TV people who want to advertise their business, and somebody
Yeah,
said,
that's excellent. You guys should be prepared for calls.
I know, right? I'm down. So I warned them. I said, well, just know that there are a lot of people will email you. There are a lot of people will text you. They'll call you if you want your business
Mm-hmm.
to be seen. And because we did that with Alex, we did that with a
Yeah,
few
yeah.
people, and we got good feedback. But anyway, Zawadi M is back. This girl is ready
What's
to
up?
answer a lot of questions,
What's up?
business and everything, anything Liberia, anything. You say you want to solve problem. Let me ask this question. I was thinking about it when you were talking.
Yeah.
Can you solve our poor Lone Star problem?
I'm very passionate about soccer. Very,
Huh?
very passionate. I'm very passionate about soccer, right?
Yeah, how can you solve our Lone Star problem?
I've been in communication with Coach Tamba. He's actually in charge of the women's soccer. So
Coach
that's
who?
where my Coach Tamba. His
Okay.
name is Coach Tamba. He's
Yeah.
in charge of the women team. As far as the supervisory process and going, with the FIFA, all that. So I speak with Coach Tamba and then Mustafa Raji. I mean, just trying to email. He provided me with some information about that. But look, I need to. I'm narrowing my focus, but as you know, I used to manage soccer players before. Um, uh, I just don't have the time. When it comes to my passion, soccer is my passion,
Yeah.
and
Football,
the
they get
players,
about football.
the football is my
Yeah,
passion.
yeah, in
Like
America,
I
so
said,
we call it soccer just to tell the American people we are on your side. but
Football
it's football.
is my passion, and
Yeah.
I almost became an intermediary, which is now is an agent, but that's what it's called these days.
Yeah.
I almost went to Chicago to take my exam and go to England to become an agent,
Wow.
but that's just my passion. My passion is different from what I do in my life. So I
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's a good thing. Let me read this comment quick. I've watched your video on a few times. Great content. Watch out, Ghana. We now have a female Liberian contractor building affordable houses. You, Zawadiam,
Mhm.
you're building houses. Watch out, Ghana. You're in competition with Zawadiam.
Yes, trying to elevate ourselves. We actually have a client this morning. He was on a meeting with my team back home because they're 2 hours ahead of me, it was 4 o'clock my time, it was 6 o'clock their time, and I told them I won't be able to be on the meeting because I'm sleeping.
Mhm.
So they got on with my supervisor, my engineers, and my masoner, and some of the architect guys, and he said, very impressed by what it is you guys have done and you guys are doing. I want to give my business to Liberians and Liberians who know what it is that they're doing. And really, when I got the report from my team, it really touched me because he's supporting us. And that's why we need to deliver. It's very important that we deliver. And I hold my guys to high standards. I hold myself to high standards, and I hold them to high standard. If it needs to be financial motivation, I go above and beyond for them because I want them to deliver. And so, because this is a movement, we want to make an impact in Liberia. We don't want to just sit and keep saying, "Oh, the country is this way, the country is that way," and we're not contributing to it. And part of it, if you want to give Liberia a lift, right, a facelift, construction should be one of the things because we're not trying to build babati houses. We're trying to modernize things. We're trying to also put structure down for people at an affordable price. So these are the things that we do. Yeah, Ghana, yeah, we are there.
Ghana, you raised her very well, and now she's coming back to
Exactly.
compete with you people. And,
Exactly.
but anyway, how many streams of income does one need to have in order to fully sustain um, themselves in Liberia?
That's a very good question. That's a very good question. But I also think though for this question, if you have your home, right? If you have your home, because obviously, only if you're a good citizen, which I recommend everybody to be good citizen, please pay your taxes yearly, okay? It doesn't, it's not a lot of money, taxes, okay? Property tax, you can pay that in Liberia. I do too. Um, Once you have your house, you have your car. Living in Liberia on a one stream of income works, okay? And that means you have to have your own business because there seems to be some level of inconsistency when it comes to people paying others. Some businesses would take 2 months before they give somebody pay, and they wonder why somebody going to steal from them. I'm not encouraging stealing, but that you cause your own problem. Um, but those salaries that they give is just not enough. So if you have your own business, then really you can you can live off one income. I have a friend who used to work at the World Bank. He used to make 1,000 plus per month.
Wow.
Um, and he was fine with that income. But obviously, we talked, and I told him he needed to get into janitorial services, and so he did. He has his own janitorial service business, but he was doing just fine with that. So yeah, you can live on one income but like I said, if it's your own business or perhaps you're doing something that's like way higher than the 150 $200 people can pay.
Yeah. People, like I said before, and I'll keep saying it, if you haven't subscribed our friends at YDM, please go subscribe her. Please keep commenting. Let me see. Somebody commented that the honesty is so much in Liberia that it really makes some of us in the diaspora weak to invest. They say you can even trust your family. it's scary, but at times necessary to take a risk. Do you have something to say about that? I think it's the same thing we've been saying. I mean, on the front of
I think the sister is right.
yeah,
Um, Dishonesty. I there are a lot of reasons why people are dishonest. Okay, and some of the reasons are it may not even be, it may have nothing to do with us. Some people are just naturally dishonest. Some people are dishonest due to circumstances. Some people are dishonest because they have to do survival of the fittest. There are reasons, lots of reasons why people are dishonest in Liberia. But what she said there is important to take the risk. You have to do calculated risk. There is an affordable risk, and then there is just a perceived risk. Perceived risk is, I perceive that because the road is X, Y, and Z, I might, I might fall, right? And then there's the actual true risk that there is two lanes. There's a potential of accident because people speed. Again, those are the factual things. In this case, where the problem lies, I believe, is people don't find their family members accountable. They trust their family members because in your own mind, I'm a family. They seek my best interest, right? And rightfully so, they should, but they don't. And when they don't seek your interest, they don't. These other family members don't find them accountable.
yeah,
That's my issue. I have a lady who lives in Europe. She told us to do a house plan, estimate everything. I put structure in place, everything was done. And she said, "Oh, you know, my brother angry because I'm going with a company to build my house." Huh?
mhm,
Your brother is angry? Your brother is only angry because you tried him before and he has not delivered. So
yeah.
which one is bothering you that he's angry? Do you understand that?
Because he want
Because
to
they don't
pay her
find what is, yeah, and she's saying, "Oh, my brother is angry that I'm building the house, so I think we should pause."
Oh, so she want to part. That's her business.
No, no, I don't have a problem with her pausing. What I have a problem with is that they don't find their family members accountable.
Yeah,
So therefore, they will keep doing it, because if for each time you go and steal something from the pantry, your mom don't do anything, you will go and steal again.
yeah,
So if for each time you send your family member money, they take your money, you don't do anything, they will do it again, and you are your own problem
yeah,
because putting you're putting your family in a situation where they cannot sustain,
yeah,
you know. And so it's best to go to a person or a company that you will go and find them and take them to court or whatever you can do because they are a company. But you're gonna have that heart for your family and say, "Oh no, my family member." For example, if you come to modern building construction, okay, I have 8+ pages of contract that my client signed. Money needs to be accounted for. The building structure needs to be accounted for, and the 2 years guarantee that we give them for the building is there.
yeah,
Within that 2 years, something happened to your house, I don't count there. You know what to find my office. You know what to find me. You know I'm here on this YouTube channel. You have my phone number. You have everything. You know there's somebody there you can go and find. But when your family member do it to you, you can't take them to court. Most of them, they don't find their family member accountable for it. So in this case, the dishonesty will continue to go on because you're not penalizing your family.
yeah,
And it's sad because this poses a barrier to people who really want to do something. That's why I keep telling them, maybe you think outside the box.
yeah,
Go to a company, go to somebody reputable to do your project. I tell them, you don't have to send me the money. You
yeah.
can send the money to the material store. We go and pick it up and build your house. It's just simple. What
Yeah.
is your excuse?
I know, right? People don't learn. That's why they get burned too, and they say, "Oh, you can do things in Liberia. You can do things in Liberia. You just gotta
You're
go."
doing the wrong thing.
Yeah,
You're
you
just not doing it. But you just have to take risk. But the thing I would tell people though is Africa in the next 5 years will not be the same. And that's why many people who don't do anything like brother will regret. And I'm
yeah,
being very serious because I see the trend. I
yeah,
see the trend of businesses living here. And
Mm-hmm.
I take airlines, for example. The number of airlines that are going to Ghana, that was not the number of airlines that were going to Ghana a few years ago.
Yeah.
People are going to Ghana because there's interest. And there are neighboring countries. The reason I say this is because on average, I get 3 to 5 African American wanting to invest in Liberia. These
Yeah.
people, they're very serious. So if you sit there and someone from somewhere else come and invest in your country and take it and say to you and can't complain and say Lebanese, African American, or Nigerians are taking over my country, that's your own fault.
Yeah.
Because you don't decide to think outside the box, out of your family.
That's true. That is true. I have a question for you here. Another question. Zawadi M, do you provide business setup consulting for the Liberian market? I'm looking to manufacture education resources in the country.
Yes, I do. I do provide that kind of consultation as well. I just recently did one with a lady in Dubai. But for her, it's like a whole month of consultation in a sense of like I kind of make it like a series, like a structure to where we have meetings and see if what I'm recommending is working.
Mhm.
In essence, in 3 months when she go back, she's going to be implementing them. So yes, I do that. I will have to excuse myself very briefly. I need to go check my food. I am cooking.
That's okay. We are used to it. We're just joking. I'm just joking with you. I mute her microphone just in case, but don't go away. She will be right back. I mean, she's cooking. This lady, she's always busy. So getting her to be 100% is not easy because she says, and we understand, she's a very hardworking female. This is why she accomplished a lot for Liberia.
Right.
So now I unmute you, but I was just saying that you're a hardworking person, and this is the time that you have to cook your food, and we really appreciate you for being here. And just to let you know, if you're ready to go, just let us know. We are here,
Yep.
but
I
lots
am
of
cooking
watching.
my food and you guys might watch me eat.
We will watch you eat. Hey, if we will be here for 10 hours, we are down.
Oh no, I'm not. I can be here for 10 hours.
I'm just messing with you.
But no, so the person who yeah, I see this person is into early learning. Perhaps I think it's early childhood education. I'm
Yeah,
not really sure, but yeah, I do that. We can do like a 30 minutes of consultation free of charge,
yeah.
and then just assess where you are, what you want to do. Those would be the first things, and I will send you an assessment things to fill out, and once you do, we'll go from there.
Yeah, I think you should email her Zawadi M if you are still there, my friend, my new best friend. Yes, yes, sir.
Everybody's your new
Yes, sir,
best
Rose.
friend.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Hi,
Okay,
Lord.
I know everybody. My new best friend. I know. Say the same thing with Zawadi M. I say your new best friend too. But anyway, yeah. Email Zawadi M 21 at gmail.com, and you guys can take it from there. You get in green. Somebody saying something. Please don't let this to stop you from making a move. Whatever it is you want to do in Liberia, you will have to put on your booth and get on the field. Yeah,
Yep.
that's why Zawadi M always advised that you guys go to Liberia, see how things are before you start investing.
And if because sometimes you need to ask yourself why is it you're not going to Liberia, right? Some people have barriers, their jobs are, preventing them from going. Maybe they don't have a job, they can take more time off, or some people that don't have family members. There are other barriers. So when you assess your barriers, then you plan ahead of time. So maybe you want to go to Liberia, but you don't have vacation hours. Maybe you could say, okay, I can go next year, right? You can plan yourself accordingly and go to Liberia. Oh, I don't have a place to stay. I know Helena Queendom, she recommended some places, and somebody contacted me and said, hey, is this place Helena recommended? Do you think that's okay? And I told her yes because I know the person who has that place. And and of course, if it's not good, I'm not telling people that yeah, it's a good place.
Yeah,
But Helena talked about it on her channel. Therefore, this person booked it from the UK. And so, if it's a place for you to stay, you can always contact me, contact other people, and get information about that. If it's like a vehicle, you can always contact me too. I don't have a vehicle to borrow anyone, honestly. But I know a guy from he's from Guinea, but he's been in Liberia for a long time. He has a very reasonable fee. He has an air conditioning in his car. He can take you wherever you want to go in Liberia, very very cheap, well affordable, okay, not cheap. So if there are barriers, you can always. I would tell people all the time there are solutions to everything in life, everything. So if you're running into barriers as to why you can go to Liberia, come to the table. Let's brainstorm. Let's see if you can plan yourself. Maybe 1 year, 2 years from now, you can go. Excuse me. You can go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I think I have another question. I don't know whether you will answer this question, but it's
Where
up
do
to you.
you? Where
Where
are
are
you,
you,
Miss
Miss
Zawadi?
Zawadiam?
I'm in the
Zawadi.
United States of America, and at this moment, of course,
And the,
I
and the,
recently moved
and
to.
the address is 112233 United States, America.
I recently moved to Oregon, so I live in Oregon now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did we answer your question right? Anyway, people, please keep commenting. This is
Yeah,
all
they're,
here.
they're very interactive. I
Yeah.
think my question to your audience really, and since they can really, I mean, whoever wants to be invited on the show, they can. But my question really is, I would like to know how are people making an impact in Liberia?
Yeah.
Like, I would like to know how some of your viewers are contributing to Liberia's
Yeah.
development.
That's a good question. So, if you are making an impact in Liberia, if you're doing anything that is making a difference in Liberia, please come up and tell us. I mean, if you're like someone like Zawadi you don't have to be like her with a lot of businesses going. But even if you're doing something that is making a difference in Liberia, whether you have one business going, which is hello, which
I'm gonna check my food again.
uh-huh. So if you have, so let me mute her microphone. She'll be right back. Please don't go away. But anyway, if you have one business going in Liberia and you want to talk about it here, please you comment, or if you want to come on the show right now, email us liberiantv@gmail.com, and I will send you the link and you can come on the show and we can talk about it. I mean, I really believe in Liberian who are making a difference, and this is why you see Zawadi M on the show every time. I know some people will say, "Oh, they get you bring the get on every day," but that's the reason. I believe in people who are making a difference. If I know whether you're a guy, you're a girl, it doesn't matter. If you're a guy, you are making a difference in Liberia, I will promote you on my platform. This is the reason I created Liberian TV a few years back. Was Liberian TV network to promote, to use my platform to show the world that Liberia is doing this, Liberia is doing that. You will see the difference. I'm planning on going to Liberia soon, and you will see the difference. Um, Once I go back, train some of my people how to. Right now, I have some employees. They are the one that filming videos, and other people are trying to make things work. But once I go to Liberia, I will train them better, good journalism, because that's why I studied in the U.S. I studied film and TV production, radio, and once I go back there, I will train my people to do well. Anyways, already Emma here. We about to watch her eat her food. She will be chewing in our
A
ear,
lot
but
of
that's good. We love it.
steaming.
What did she cook now?
I made some. Um, this is like mushrooms
Man,
and then salmon.
you had in my house. You teasing me. Can you hear me? I can hear you. I cannot
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me now?
Now I can hear you.
You can hear me
But
now?
anyway, I think you have a question here. Um,
What is the
can
question?
you, the question say, have you thought of working a remote job while living in Liberia? And do you know anyone who works remotely in Liberia from the US?
I mean, I work remotely with my businesses, but as far as if that person's employed in like the private sector or public sector, um, I don't know anyone specifically who does work remotely from here. But other than myself, because of my businesses, I work remotely.
Yeah,
But yeah.
yeah. So the next one is somebody just talking. My husband and I looking forward to moving home in a few years. So we are doing our best to do all we can to invest. It's not easy,
You know,
but
I like this person positivity. With
yeah,
everything going on with their land, this person is still looking to help Liberia and
yeah,
get engaged,
yeah. That's
which
a
is
good thing.
good.
That's a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Do you know anyone who moved back to Liberia from the US?
Yep, I know 4 people.
Okay.
I know 2 people from Connecticut, one
Mm-hmm.
from New Jersey, and one from California.
Okay, that's really nice.
Yeah,
That is
they
really
moved
good.
back. Yeah.
So people keep commenting why she eat her food. I will keep talking while she eats her food. Man,
Go ahead, dude.
that food tastes good though.
I'm always eating on your channel. It's so
It's
good.
good. Hey, we don't care. You know, you're a busy woman, and we know what we sign up for when we ask you to come on our live stream. So we don't mind at all.
Yeah.
And your fan like you, so you are that celebrity no matter
Oh
what you
no,
do.
I'm not gonna be chewing here.
What's that?
I
Oh,
said I'm not gonna be chewing like
you are
this.
that celebrity who no matter what you do, it's fancy. So even when you're chewing, we love it.
No,
No, so what do you do your
no.
thing? Do your thing. Don't mind
I
us.
mean, I still have to eat. Come
Yeah,
on.
eat. We don't care. We don't mind. If you mind.
I'm trying to make sure my food is warm. Don't worry, I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
eat.
I thought you were shy.
No, please.
Okay. All right. So please, people comment. Don't give up. Zawadi M is here. She's here to answer your
No, but these
questions.
people are having some. They're asking some really good questions. Yeah, people actually are relocating to Liberia.
Yeah.
Like I said, I know 4 people who did. And 2
Hmm.
of them were very young, and
Yeah.
then the other 2 are older. You know, they're older people, and they move back.
Yeah. So my question to you is that besides the pineapple business, what other agriculture besides the pineapple and the poultry business, what is other businesses that you recommend that has to do with agriculture?
Yeah, I recently recommended Pepper Farm to a guy. This guy actually he's not even from Liberia. He knows very little about Liberia. He called me and consulted with me, and since he's he's black, because within Liberian constitution black people can own land whatever. So he obtained some piece of property through our company, our agriculture company. So he obtained piece of property from that, and now he's about to do a pepper farm, because
Hmm.
Liberia will do import peppers from like Guinea, like nearby countries, and it's very unacceptable. So that's
Yeah.
something like that we talked about, and he's about to like do such a business. But like as always, I'm consulting with him so he can do the right steps to make sure this business is legit.
Yeah.
But that's one. Pepper, like, and then the other thing is actually onions. Um, Surprisingly, pig farming is a good one. Rabbit, very good business. I know, but it's a good business. Um, those ones for now,
You
I
say
would say.
rabbit,
Rabbit,
like the animal?
yeah.
Oh.
Why people do pig farming? What pig farming? What's the different? What's the big? What's
No, no,
it's trust me, it's very trust me, it's a very lucrative business.
yeah, I don't know about it. That's why I'm trying to like show that.
And some people are into fish farming.
Yeah. The people that move back to Liberia, how do they sustain themselves? Are they young people or in their retirement age? You know,
The young fella I know from
I'm getting more comfortable with this whole life thing. It's like I'm smooth now reading this shit.
you are such a pro.
I'm a pro now. The good
Um.
host. I'm Jade Leno. Jade Leno. No,
Oh yeah,
that's too much.
not Travis. But yes. So one of the fella I know, he's actually 32 years old. He has his own little trucking business in Liberia. And so he started like he bought a pickup truck, and so he take like sand and rocks to construction sites.
Oh, nice.
So that's how he sustained himself. And then he just actually imported 3 trucks, the ones that you can go and pick up people car when they break down.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
Like tow truck.
he's tow truck. So he's into that too. So yeah, people are sustaining themselves, and the other fellow, he has a barber shop,
Hmm.
um, doing
Nice.
good.
That's a great business, though. You know, when we were back home, they used to have those razor blade like they really do
Hmm.
to your hair. And if you have a really good barber shop with that machine, like we do
Yeah,
here, with a really blade, like a good cutter, I think you'll be good. I mean, a barber shop that
yep,
has also salon on the side, I think that would be a great
yep.
business.
That's why I recommended it last time in my video. People can
Yeah,
do that.
you got not just a barber shop for guy, but you can have a salon on the side.
But he opened his for guys, and what I've been recommending on my channel is that women, we like to beautify
Yeah,
ourselves.
yeah,
It's a very good business to do.
yeah.
A Chinese guy has a salon in Cinco there, but hey, if you're Liberian, we patronize your
Yeah.
business. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, you set it
anyway,
up good. You set it up good, like here. I think you'll be great. So anyway, your food now is your food question that people are asking. It's that fufu and soup. It's not fufu soup, as you can see. She's chewing it, so it's not fufu soup.
mhm.
It's more like a rice with fish and whatever. I'm so much jealous
And
right now.
mushrooms.
I'm so much jealous because it's like it seems like it tastes good and it's making me hungry.
It's good. It's really good. It's like salmon and then mushrooms.
And this today I call pan butter. So pan butter.
Oh
I know
boy,
you
that
laugh.
must
You're
be
like, oh
tasteless.
boy.
Tasteless, Betty.
No, I know how to cook these days. I really know how to cook. You see, I'm a good chef. I have my chef thing on my neck, everything. I was ready to go. But anyway, let me read these comments. Let me forget about my cooking. I mean,
Yes.
your picture in it different now. You know, oh my god, that's very watery pan butter. But anyway, what you cooking, sis? You are very busy
Oh,
tonight.
what I cooked, I've been very busy actually. I'm traveling tomorrow also. But I made some salmon, which
Mhm.
is fish, and some fried mushrooms, and a little bit of pepper. You know that really strong pepper you can put in your food. That.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Cayenne
that's what I
pepper,
cooked today.
cayenne
Yeah.
pepper,
So yeah, something
yummy.
something not too heavy.
And she said yummy. So now let me go to the thing.
Yep.
Thanks for coming on and sharing with us. This is very entertaining.
Absolutely. Always
Especially
my pleasure.
Every
My
time,
pleasure. My
every
pleasure.
time somebody M is on here, everybody think we are entertaining. So that's a good thing. I really love it, and I like the fact that she's on the show. I appreciate you a lot, Sawadi M, for always putting it. The person Eugenian, like my auntie Eugenia. Maybe not.
Really?
Yeah, my auntie name is Eugenia, and
Oh
she's
wow.
always telling me to. She's my number one critic. She's like, "This is what you should do to make it work. I like what you're doing with this. That's what the end when you bring her that good thing. You should." I was like, "Wow, auntie, you really know. I should bring you to my other job, the one that I do for a living, my media job. I think you do well. I just said, auntie, what do you think I should do now with the whole thing I'm doing? I'm meeting the corporate CEO. What do you think? How should I meet them? Yeah, but
That's
anyway,
funny.
Auntie Adrian, I have Auntie in Minnesota who name is Auntie Adrian. If you're Auntie Adrian, please come forward. But anyway, in terms of population, would you say is there a lot of people in Liberia? This person really
As
good.
my Czech Liberia population, we should be hovering around 5 million. Majority of people are, most of Raleigh County occupies most of the people as far as population wise, right?
Hmm.
Excuse me. But compared to other countries, I feel Liberia is small, and one little city like Monrovia has so many people living there.
Yeah.
But I would really encourage people to spread out. Um, yeah,
To different
but
counties.
if the question is relating to does the population hold the capacity to have businesses fostering? Well, yes, because if you look at the amount of money that goes into the country from remittances, you're looking at well over 580 million, almost $600 million per year that goes into the country. So you need to ask yourself, where does this money stay? Where does this money go? And those are the businesses that are taking it.
Yeah. I think one of the way that we can spread out is for to have roads going to counties. I mean, one of the problems Liberia faces right now is the road connectivity, and that's one good thing we really need to do. Like for example, going to Grangita County is not that easy, but you're right. I mean, we still need to spread up to the population right now of the amount of people in Monrovia is too much. I mean, overcrowded. I think that's one of the reasons Monrovia is not that clean, because in other counties, the capital city, they're very clean. Yeah,
Well, you have to look at it on a more of a macro level. Why is it more people are in Monrovia, right? And that's where the business community need to come in.
yeah,
A lot of the when I did a survey when I went back in March, most people are saying, I asked them, why is it you guys are so crowded in Monrovia? Because I did survey around Singer Boulevard, 22nd Street. I did survey just asking questions.
hmm,
And a lot of the responses were, oh, because, transportation is easy to get cars here.
yeah,
And
that's
so
true.
somebody coming to a business community, going to like a different side of Liberia, you might want to target that because people will be over there. And another thing is light. People talk about, oh, it's easier to get LEC. And so when these other areas starts to expand and open up, people are likely to move there because they have access to amenities, right? Very,
Yeah,
very important. So
yeah. Somebody was saying
and
that
that's
about,
where the business opportunities are.
yeah, about the rabbit thing you talk about. The person said they never heard of rabbit business before.
Look it up. Now I'm telling you,
Yeah.
look it up.
Yeah, this girl, you know what she's talking about. So if she tell me rabbit
Trust
business,
me, look it up.
I'll put my
Hmm.
money in that thing with no question. The girl,
Definitely go look it up. I'm telling you, no, it's
no,
a
no, it's not.
serious thing.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that I believe you. If you say there's a business in this, because for you, every business you got involved in so far is okay. So if you say rabbit business, I'm down for that rabbit business. But the person is saying they never heard of it. That's that's what I'm laughing.
Oh, just go look it up.
I'm gonna like it. Well, tell the person to look at it. It's not me. They're the one
No,
that.
let the person look it up. I think let it look it up and they'll thank me
Yeah,
later.
yeah. When you put the finger at me, it's not me. But anyway,
First of all,
anyway, yes. Well, no, please. I don't want to be saying this. So yeah. So people, please comment. Keep commenting. You haven't heard of rabbit business because you haven't paid attention to it. But there is business out there that has to do with rabbit.
it's a business. Mhm.
Yeah, because she always know what she's talking about, and if somebody will make research, she is one of those people that make research.
Trust
So
me, go look it up. You'll thank me later.
who should be looking at?
No, not you, them, because they
Yeah,
didn't hear me, obviously. So that's what I'm saying, them.
okay. Let me see, I kept laughing.
Yeah, well,
Let me see, I kept laughing because
rabbit.
I haven't. Sorry, I haven't heard about rabbit business too. That's why I'm laughing. I'm sorry, it's just so funny. But we will all jump in that rabbit business.
You better go jump in it. I'm telling you, go read about it, Jefferson.
I will tonight. I will. I will. Okay, let me cool down. That's why the people say our show, you and I, our show is entertaining. The last video we made, a lot
That's
of
good.
people commented, they were like, oh wow, it's very entertaining. Oh, by the way, if you want this video, I can send it to you on your channel. So you can post it on your channel. Hey, by the way, if you want to rewatch this video, check it out tomorrow morning. I'm sure she'll be able to upload it. I'll send it through something tonight so she can put it up. But anyway, that's one way to stop laughing about the rabbit.
No, the rabbit
It's
thing is
I
funny,
gotta be,
especially when I kind of read about it and looked into it. I was like, that's very funny.
but to be honest with you, it's so funny because I haven't heard about it before.
No, yeah,
So
most people
like
don't
this
even know about
person,
rabbit family. Myself, I
I'm
didn't know
very
about it until
ignorant.
I did.
Yeah, but I'm glad I got that off my mind. Thank you for being cool about it to let me laugh. I had a long week, people. I've been working from 5 a.m. to that. So it's good to do this live show and have some laugh going. But anyway, let's move on. I'm done with the rabbit thing. I'll put my money in it. With Alonso Wadi Amber is in it, I'm
Don't
in
put
it.
your money in until you read it, until you
I
read about
know.
it.
I know. If you are in it, yeah, I'm in it. But anyway, oh, I believe I just Stop saying this kind of stuff. It made me laugh
I'm
too.
telling you, it's a real thing.
This is the
You,
person that
your laughter makes me want to even choke.
the person is killing me. Stop. We passed this already.
No, you okay? You definitely go look it up.
Okay, I gotta look up this because this is killing me. Please stop commenting.
Look at rabbit farming. Rabbit farming.
Forget it, Rabbit. Let's move on. We already moving on. Stop commenting about Rabbit,
Okay.
please.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, please. All right. Hmm. It's funny. Rabbit. I'm in it. I'm down. I'm down for Rabbit. Please don't comment again about Rabbit because I'll keep laughing. All right. What's a comment again? Read different comments. Read it now. Please say something, Anne. Please say something. It will help me. Um, will 30,000 give me a land and build a decent house? A person asking. I got tears in my
Hold
eye.
on. We recently did an estimate for somebody. The house is 39,000, and
Mm-hmm.
the including workmanship, everything, and the house is 3 bedrooms,
Mm-hmm.
3 baths, 1 office, 1 pantry, 1 laundry. I'm trying to think. It came out to 39,000. So yes, the question, if you want to do a 3 bedroom, 2 bath, or 2 bedroom, whatever, it falls within that price. So yes, you can do that.
Yeah.
And the person house is also 2-story building.
Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. All right, I'm done. I'm done. That your business. I'm about to jump into this rabbit business.
No, it's a real thing, Jefferson. Look it up. Rabbit farming.
If I tell my husband, he will be your aunt. And I'm telling you,
He
this
will
person
pretty
is
much try
Canadian. This
anything.
person is really Canadian. You will pretty much try
That's
anything.
why you say like no, it's true. It's a true thing.
He's
You
a
guys
good
don't
man,
look
though.
it up.
I gotta say, he's a
Seriously.
good man. He's a very good man to jump on you with anything. He's a great man. I'm glad you married somebody. I'm with you on that rabbit wedding. We are all jumping in it. That just gets Awadi I'm on board because she's the one probably out. So we are done.
I'm bringing it up because it's a lucrative business.
All right, so I'm moving on to something else. Please stop your cat. The person is comedian. It makes me to laugh.
The person.
I've never laughed like that on this live show before. It's so funny. It's very funny how the person kept bringing the rabbit
Yep.
thing
If
up.
you do,
But anyway,
you're
the
right.
fact that Liberia is not that much bigger than the U.S. state of Tennessee, it's mind blowing that we are so behind on everything, especially with the kind
Jefferson, look it up. Rabbit farming.
of rabbit farming. Okay, I gotta. People, I'm here.
Can you
So
see my TV?
yeah, I can see a TV, but I can Google it myself on my phone. Let's see.
Okay, look at rabbit. Look at rabbit farming.
Rabbit farming. This person crazy. But yeah, we
I'm
will.
telling you, it's a very
What,
lucrative business. Look, if you
what,
do your research, you'll see rabbit farming is one of the most lucrative business. Look
wow.
at that.
Even Los Angeles has rabbit farming. I saw rabbit farming near me. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, they do. No, you're right. I'm not saying I'm not disputing you. I think you are.
I can hear you.
Now I can hear you. You can hear me? You cannot hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
You
Can
muted me.
no, you're good. hmm The rabbit family thing made me laugh. Please, let's just jump to something else. That was so funny though. Hosawadi M can come back. I don't know what's going on, but she will come back soon, so people don't go away. I got caught up in this rabbit. I think this person tried to end my show with the whole rabbit farming business thing. I'm serious about this there. But that was so funny though. I've never laughed like this on this show before. And so you were very funny tonight. Zawadi M is coming back. I hope she can hear me now. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me? Maybe it's your Maybe it's your thing.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you. Maybe it's your thing.
Hold on.
Maybe it's
Hold
your
on.
iPad. Maybe it's low.
Hello?
Hello, we can hear you. Can you hear me?
Just use I will just use Go ahead. Can you hear
Can,
me?
can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, can you hear me? Right?
Yeah. Let's see.
You
I
can
can hear
come
you.
back. Okay, I'm glad.
I can hear
All
you.
right. All right, that's good. We are happy to have her back. Um, yeah. So I'm glad somebody asked something else. So that's good. No, but seriously, I was laughing until tears start coming out of my eyes. That's just how crazy it was. I've never laughed like that on this show, so that was funny with the rabbit business. But
It's
let's
a
move.
thing, rabbit
No,
farming.
it's a thing. No, I believe you. I just Google it. Actually, I just Google it, so I believe it's a thing. But yeah, the fact that Liberia is not that much bigger than the U.S. state of Tennessee is mind blowing. That we are so behind on everything, especially with the kind of money that goes through that country. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the comment. People, please keep commenting. Let's go with this. Is there any way the private sector can invest in the infrastructure of building road into the counties instead of waiting for the government? Zawadiam, do you have any question? Do you have any answer on that?
I'm actually doing a not a research, but I'm actually doing a pilot. I'm actually doing a um I'm gathering information about this actually, but the information is more on Lofa County.
Okay.
So as I get more information about this, I will give people information.
I know you are going to get more.
Because I think if we wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, if we wait, we've been waiting for too long, and the problems continue to exist.
Yeah.
And so, what will happen though? Because typically these are government, responsibilities, right? But what needs to happen is the investment proceeds, right? Can be giving to the government in a sense,
Mm-hmm.
but who supervises this has to be the investors.
Mm-hmm.
That's part one of the only way this works.
Yeah.
However, like I said, I'm doing my study and trying to figure out more, but we start with Lofa County. That's the information I have for now.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm not from Lofa,
yeah.
but there are things in Lofa County is mostly agriculture related. That's why most of the investors' emphasis
Yeah.
is about this place.
I'm
That's all I
glad you.
have right now.
I'm glad you clarified that because that was my next question, but you answered my question right away. I was about to ask you why Lofa County. It's not a bad thing,
Yeah,
but
because the investors are mostly interested in that place
yeah.
because
Um,
of agriculture anyway.
yeah. Anyway, this person doing the thing. Yeah, I'm serious. Thank you there with the rabbit thing, but we're moving on now.
This person is so funny. They just
Yeah, the person is
laugh
funny.
and
They
talk
got
about
me
everything.
laughing tonight. I couldn't just stop. But thank you so much for making me laugh. I had a very, very long week of work. Like I was saying, I work in media. Sometimes it's like 6 to 6 or 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. And so I needed something funny, something cool. And you did that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. LOL, it was intentional. I promise. Even if it was intentional, you were funny. I appreciate you. I want something like this on the channel for you guys to get involved whenever DM is here or I'm here. Let's just do it. Let's just have fun. Let's just have fun. Engineering grade. When was the last time you visited Liberia? If you don't mind me asking, if you didn't still on, please answer that question. Yeah, so Zawadiam, we are very happy. I mean, the people really like you, saying you've been here. Every time you leave, my views can be dropping. But when you come back, people start watching again. It's like people really like you. And I hope a lot of the people, if they haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Especially my comedian female who made me laugh tonight. Please subscribe to Zawadiam if you haven't. Trust me, you'll like her YouTube channel. All of you that are watching, if you haven't subscribed to YDM, please go subscribe her. This girl, she got a lot of she got good things going. This is the name, YDM on YouTube. Subscribe her. Um, it's a good lot. Thank you. So yeah, go subscribe her. If you have any business question that you don't want to ask here, please email her. ZawadiM21. The girl is 21 years old. Pretty 21. She's 21 and no, I'm just joking. But Zawadi M21, yeah, yeah, go check her out.
It's an age to remember. That's why it's 21.
Again? Yeah, the age to remember. That's good. That is good. Hit the like button. Yeah, please, people, please hit
Thank you,
the like button.
Francis. Francis.
Please hit-
Francis.
please go
Hello.
subscribe.
Francis. Francis, I would love to have you on my show one of these days. Francis is doing good things in Liberia. He has the country
Really,
at heart.
really.
He's one of my clients. Very good young man trying to really help Liberia. So I'm very impressed.
Friends, while we are here, if you want to come here quick, just email me, liberiantv@gmail.com. So if you can even be here for 5 minutes before we leave. So I like what Zawadi M is saying, that you're doing a great job. Maybe we can just do a quick talk. Because I like anybody who is making a difference in Liberia, whatever you're doing there. I really look forward to talking to you, and you can jump into one of our into the conversation. Even if the 5 minutes you stay here before we leave, and let me know. Just email liberiantv@gmail.com and just comment here, say, hey, I just emailed you, then I will send you the link. So you can be on the video like Zawadi am right now, like me. And this is the email. Just email us and comment here. You can tell us what you are up to in Liberia. And if that business that we need to promote for you,
Yes, girl. We still 21, okay?
yeah, me, I'm always 21.
My mom has been 25 for the past, I can't say how many years.
Mhm. Yeah. So Zawadi M, what's the most exciting thing in your life right now? Business, whatever you want to talk about.
There's an artist out there who I'm really digging right now.
Okay. You
Her
are
name
what?
is Jazina.
You are what, Deacon?
I'm feeling him right now. I'm
Oh,
vibing to his stuff,
yeah,
vibing.
yeah. So
Um,
yeah, what do you like about this artist?
this artist, man. If you get to know this artist personally, you know that everything he does is for Liberia.
Yeah.
That his tunes are some of y'all now you're listen. I like the way you wham me.
Yeah, I mean that song
Wham
drove
wham me like
in a good way.
Jazino, he's the real deal, really. Yes, it's not just about singing. Everything the young man does, man, is how we can put Liberia on the world stage,
Yeah.
how his music can reach other audiences and they can say, yeah, that's a Liberian guy singing right there. Even the music videos, the girls he wants to put in there, the people he wants to put in there, he want to make sure that they're representation of Liberia, they're representing Liberia. Anywhere he go perform, he tell the people I'm Liberian first. My country is there, my country is that. He's in Ghana representing, and so we gotta support him really. So if you want to type his name, let him go check his songs out.
Yeah,
Jezino,
I'm
new
typing
song
it
is
right
out.
now.
It's called Ruler.
Is that Jayzo? And J-
JZYNO.
oh, JZYNO. Jazino? And they can
Yep.
they find him on YouTube?
Hmm.
Can they find him on YouTube?
Yeah, then you can listen to his song. He has a new song out. It's called Ruler.
Hmm.
Is your I've been jamming to it. And some of my friends from different countries, when they come visit me, I put it on. They're like, "Yeah, that's good shit. That good stuff right there."
Yeah. So is that did I spell it right?
Yeah,
Can they also find him on other social media platforms?
Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, everywhere he's there, man.
And
He's representing. So maybe your audience know about him. They
yeah,
can drop some words about him. They like his music. Or they heard his music before. I just get excited because his music is good and
yeah.
he's so smart and he has like raw heart and that's really why I like this artist.
Yeah, and honestly, I gotta be honest with you too. I can back his IDM on that. I listen to this guy music. He's super with it, especially Bang Bang Me, like Bang Bang Me song. And one of the good thing about this artist too, he like to collaborate with other artists, in
Mm-hmm.
Nigeria. So that's one of the good thing about him. So when you listening to his music, he's a very great singer, and his music is really good. I mean, that Bang Bang Me song is my favorite song. You can check it out on YouTube, and you will see what's up.
Yeah,
Um,
check
yeah,
him out. Check
check
him
him
out.
out on YouTube.
Let
Check
me
him out on
ask
Facebook. You'll
your
see.
people who are watching. Have you guys
Yeah,
heard of Jazino at
yeah,
all? Any
yeah.
of you heard of him?
Have you heard of him? Just comment if you heard of Jazino. Just comment and say yes. I know his song. Bang Bang Me. Bang Bang Me. That song is really good song. So let me read the comment to you quick. Thank you for the recognitions of what I am, Francie. Francie, if you want to come on the
Pleasure
show,
is
please
all
come.
mine, Francis. Pleasure
Yeah.
is all mine.
I'm at a gym right now, CEO. Okay, next time, oh
Yeah,
boss
man.
man.
Yeah, exercise is good for the soul, man.
Yeah, we are all jumping into the whole exercise thing because you have to take care of yourself, you know. So that's a good thing. I'm glad you are at the gym. We all jumping into it, and we would do it. But thank you so much, friends. And maybe one day we can have you on the show. I like people who are
Yeah,
making a difference
Francis,
in the area.
man. When I talk to young guys who are doing things in Liberia, it really does impress me. And like I said, that's why part of the reason I want to work so hard
Yeah,
and I really look forward to working with him and us doing more projects. Not just for us to build his properties, but more so like to all of us to help with the development effort. These are the conversations I like to have with people, and he's one of them. So.
yeah. Francis Tule, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Okay, somebody said it like this. You see,
Yeah,
I like
Rula.
the
Yeah,
singer. He is cool. I like his new song, Rula.
Rula.
Rula. I gotta listen to it because Bang Bang Me told me a lot. I like the Bang Bang Me song. Let's see if Rula will get me too.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a Rula song that has that good music video?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy put a lot of work.
Rula.
People let us support this artist. This artist put a lot of work in his music
He
and his
does. He
videos and
does. He
everything.
work around the
Yeah,
clock, man.
yeah. And you know me, when I'm talking about somebody, that means that person is really doing their thing. I'm not gonna put my hair on the chopping board for somebody who is not doing nothing good. Well, yeah, I got to be honest with you. If the person is doing,
I'm gonna close my blinds. Okay, you guys give me a few moments.
don't
I'm
worry.
gonna close my
I'll
blinds.
keep
Don't
talking
worry.
until you're done with your blind. But anyway, yeah, this the kids is doing great job. I hope you guys can, you guys can do something about it. And my people, before I come to myself, it will be time. Let me see. My people, before I come to myself, it will be time to get my kids ready for school. And Lord, let them hurry up and get to college so I can beat it home for good. I'm tired. Okay. This person is funny. You're a funny person. I like your jokes. You're very, very funny. Will you make me laugh tonight? It's not easy to make me laugh that easy. Oh, I should have muted her microphone. I should have muted the Zawadi M microphone. You're looking good, sister. Oh, 1 minute. I'd say you're looking good, sister.
Thank you. I didn't hear you.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the guy muted your microphone at some point. Um, okay. She just subscribed you.
Yeah, she was subscribed.
Yeah.
The person that made laugh about the rabbit family,
Yeah.
eh?
That person is my new best friend. You made me laugh tonight. It was so crazy. I mean, I never laughed like this on YouTube like that, where I couldn't stop, in which I couldn't stop myself. It was so crazy with their whole rabbit thing. So the whole rabbit business, we are all getting in
The whole
my house.
rabbit family thing got you laughing.
Yeah, that really got me crazy because the person what they were saying, it was funny because I haven't heard about rabbit business too, but you are right. I Google it and they would say rabbit near you. I'm like, oh shit,
Go
this is
check,
real.
go check how much people can make from rabbit
And
farming. You'll
this
be like, wow.
and this rabbit I used a long time ago. I was working at a place when I was in college. I was working at a place and there were a lot of rabbits used to be running around there. If I knew, I would have took some of the rabbit and stuff I own rabbit found around that place. I was just joking. But anyway,
Good
um,
now. That is my top like
yeah, there's a top playlist. Yeah, I mean, people are going for Bumba Me guy. What's his name again? Jazino, the homeboy.
Jazino.
Yeah, yeah. My-
Yeah, well, that
Please
is,
leave me
yeah, that's
alone.
good.
Please
Thank you
leave me
guys
alone. I
for
think see you're
loving the
leaving.
music and vibing to it.
Yeah, yeah. Jazino. I hope he really made it big. I hope people see his music videos.
He will make it big.
Yeah, he's what I mean made it big. Just not just in Africa, like he'd be one of those people that made it to Grammy here that get recognized by internationally, not just in Africa. I mean, he's doing it
Of
all over.
course,
Yeah, and then when
that's
they
the
get to
goal.
singing, it's not just Liberian that gonna listen to his music. There are other people that could listen that can listen to
Oh
his
yeah,
music.
even like the Caribbean people are playing his music in Jamaica like crazy, like
Yeah,
real life music. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, the kids, let us all promote this kid, man. Listen to his music. Any way you can promote him, share his videos, share his music on Instagram. If that wasn't for YouTube copyright thing, I would have played his music right now. But maybe,
I'm a real life.
maybe while you are talking, I can play it quick. I'll only below 30
You
seconds.
can just mute it, right? Can you mute it, or you can just play briefly, right?
I can play it briefly. That's right. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I thought you won't see me because I get off the thing, but I can still manage to get his music, Jazino. Yeah. So Zawadi M. What
So,
what the question that I need to ask you while you are talking there? I'll try to find your homeboy Jazino. So between Babami and other song, what's your favorite song with Jazino
oh, on his album or just
on his album overall?
All you want is one of my favorites,
Really, I haven't.
and I
I
like marry me or marry you, something like that. Let me see.
oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't listened to his sorry. I haven't listened to his What You Want, so I think I need to listen to that too.
All you want is good, but Mami Wata is also good.
Oh yeah, I think I heard that song, Mami Wata.
Yeah, Mami Wata.
J Z J Z. How do you
YNO.
spell YNO Jazino? Let me find the man. Oh yeah, that's the first song I came up with. Is a Rula song. It seems like
Willa.
that. Rula. Let me see.
Mami Wata. Mm, mm,
Let-
mm,
Don't
mm,
worry,
mm.
I
You know,
will.
but last 2 weeks ago, I went to a gathering. It's like
Mm-hmm,
a housewarming thing for my friend,
mm-hmm,
and she's Ghanaian. Well, she's Nigerian and Liberian,
mm-hmm,
and but most of the people who were there were Nigerian and Ghanaians.
mm-hmm.
So you know, we're playing Tiwa Savage new song, and then some Wizkid new stuff, and then the DJ Solo, who is Ghanaian, he was like, "Have you guys heard of the Liberian kid? His name is just, his songs are good." I was like, "What? What? You want to tell me Liberian kid?" So like, people are recognizing him.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. All right. Maybe I share something else. Wow. What did I do there? Let me.
Oh Lord.
No. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I should do like a lot of different things, but yeah. Anyway, don't worry. Let's keep talking. Let's keep talking. How do we get?
Are you
So
gonna play his songs or what?
how did you find your investor? I'm trying to get there because it's something. So I want to keep you talking while I try to find his song.
What am I gonna be talking about? Okay,
How did you
I wrote
find your
some notes
investor? The
today.
guy you were
Huh?
talking to, the farm guy.
What happened?
The guy you're talking to, the farm from the farm. How did you find him? How did you get in touch with him?
Okay,
For
so
the pineapple.
my partner Chelsea, who was on my channel the last time,
Mm-hmm.
she pretty much we all have assignments.
Mm-hmm.
the investors and also the owners of the business, we have assignments, because we have limited partners and we have partners. So those who are partners, they have assignment to contact various farms
Mm-hmm.
to establish rapport, get to know the business they're doing and see how we can all partner up. So Chelsea, being in Atlanta, she was referred to by. She had a presentation she did, and somebody referred her to his farm, and so she made an appointment. We had a consultation. It's not free. $150 consultation for 1 hour. We did the consultation with him. And after we did the consultation, he was very, very impressed. But he wanted to talk to me more because the information and what it is that I would go in depth with. So he spoke with me. He was very impressed.
I think we're unique.
He literally said, "Hey, I want to come in as an investor," and we said, "Well, how about we explore partnership?" And I presented him with the proposal, and I also provided him with the investment package.
Mm-hmm.
Once he saw that and a review over, he asked me all relevant questions.
Mm-hmm.
He decided to express his interest via email and say, "Hey, I'm very interested. I would like to meet with you guys and see where your heads are, what your vision is, and your investment, your goals, and all of that." And so that's really how. And after he had that meeting with Chelsea, I decided, well, it would be best for me to sit and I happen to have met the deputy minister at the event I went to recently, and he himself have been really praising what I do on my YouTube, and so I extended the invite to him, and I told him what it is we're trying to do, and he would like to be a part of such thing, and so really that's
Yeah.
it.
That's good. Let me see if let me try to play this guy music quick to see what we can do here and get him going and see, and you guys can listen to Jazino, the one that my friend Zawadi M been talking. She like his music. Let me see. I need to skip the ad. This is YouTube thing. So let me see if people can see it. So then that we will be good. Let me see. I hope people can see it.
Who is that on your screen, Jeff? That's not him.
Oh, hold on.
Jeff.
Never mind, people. You can see it, right?
No, there's no video, dude.
I know, but you
I
can
be the
hear it.
king to my generation.
But you can hear. You were hearing it, right?
Yeah.
All right. We will try one more time. Let me get back again. Don't worry. We will get there. We will get there. Don't worry. No reason to stress.
Yeah, go check it out, yo. You guys are not gonna be disappointed, okay?
Go check it out. Go check out my homeboy Jazino, the man who is making waves right now, who is getting people to dance, who is making everything happen right now in Liberia. My man Jazino, let's support our Liberia.
Jazino.
Jazino, that man, he's sick. He making things happen. One of you sit down there, you'll be saying, "Oh, God, what man keeps showing up on the thing?"
Why you keep showing that man for?
I know, right? It's not what I wanted, but I'll remove him. Yeah, it's like what the man doing on my thing? Huh? I want somebody else. I try to get it the host. I did this before. I've done this before. Why man keep showing up in my thing?
Mami, ina itu mo yakogari, eh?
I know, right? The thing is not easy. So you know why your man just don't get lost tonight.
I am gonna play for that, beg you.
You're gonna play
Wait,
for them?
can they
Yeah, thank
see?
you, Zawadi. Yeah, thank you, Zawadi.
Can they see?
They can see. We can
Can you
see.
see?
No, it's too. Yeah, now we can see. Oh, no, yeah, we can see now. Go down a little bit. Yeah, we can see now.
Can you see?
We can see. You can see
Okay,
yourself.
let's see. Why will you be seeing me?
I say you can see yourself on there.
Uh, 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 uh. Hey man, the
Yeah,
fucking just Google it on their own phone, man.
yeah,
Not
that's
that
a
you have
cool
your.
because we can see really good, like closer. But
Can you see?
I can see you.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Mm-hmm. No
Can
kid to
you
watch.
see?
Yeah, we can see now.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can see.
Jeff, can you see?
I can see.
Okay.
Can you hear me? We can hear the song.
Now you know I'm a ruler. Yeah, I'm a ruler. Yes, I'm a ruler. Now you know I'm a ruler. Yeah, I'm a ruler. I'm the king to my generation. For my God, I be motivation. I'm a star, no be on a mission. I'm a ruler. And you know I'm a king to my generation. Yeah, for my God, I be
So
motivation.
that's the song.
I'm a
Please go
star, no be
Google it
on a
and
mission.
go YouTube it. You'll find.
I'm a ruler.
You'll see what's up with the brother.
Yes,
So
I'm a
Zawadi,
ruler.
it's all the
And you
time we can
know
give
I'm
you.
a
Sorry,
Huh?
it's all the time we can give you because of Google copyright thing, YouTube copyright thing.
That exactly.
Yeah,
So
but we really
yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
you.
y'all already know, man. You guys are rulers.
I gotta listen to that song after this. Then, you know, the song the Bangba Me song, it really got me a lot. I mean, Bangba Me has.
Well, that's what you have ruler now. It's not the punk by me crap.
You
Not
gonna
crap, but like it's not the punk by me. No,
you
it's like
gonna
right
you
now
gonna
you gotta get new music,
you
but
gonna
new music is coming out anyway.
okay. Yeah, you see, that's the good thing
A
about
lot of new
Zawadi
music is
M
coming
that
out.
we all. That's a good thing we all like about
We
Zawadi.
gotta promote. We gotta see people who are doing great stuff, and he's one. He's the artist, man. He's the artist of Liberian music, yo.
Yeah, and that's a great thing we all like about Zawadi M because she's always everything Liberia. This is the artist she's talking about now, like in the front of promoting him and everything. I mean, that's what we Liberians need to be doing. We need to be promoting each other. And yeah, people, put your differences aside. Don't that whole mentality that says if it's not me, it's not good. No, if it's not you, it's still good. If it's good, talk about it. It's the same thing with me. If it's not me, and somebody's doing great, I want to talk about them. So Zawadi M, what's up, Zawadi M? How long do we got you for? You still here?
So, man, G.
Yo, what's up? What
So, blood. Just kidding.
doing?
Hey.
You
What's up?
smoke
What's
drugs?
going on, Jefferson?
Okay, your turn to interview me, huh?
So, Jefferson, what's up? What's going on? What's going on with the people? I want to know. I was writing some points today. I was at the gym and I was thinking. So I know that a lot of people are going back home to Liberia this December. And some points that I wrote down, I would like to know. I would like to advise Liberians that are going back to Liberia to take some time. I know some of them are going for a lot of them are going for pledge, right? Your whole month or your whole time of being there for pledge, take 3 days. I will recommend 3 days and go into a community and go observe. Take 3 days and go into a center and observe. Try to take away something that you can do to make an impact. Okay? Try to observe something that is beyond the pledge. This is how one of the ways in which we can start to solve some of the pressing issues that are there. Perhaps you could go into a community and most kids, you could observe that okay, most kids are very smart. They you put them together, you try to see what skills these kids have. American kids are so like well advanced, the same is applicable everywhere. You can find really bright kids, and try to see, okay, this kid is this, or who this person is this person has these skills, what it is that we can do to really amplify their skills, and go to another community and see, okay, in this community they are willing to work here, they don't have work, how can I source and outsource some of their services to make your visit to Liberia impactful.
Hmm.
Okay, this trip, this December stuff you're doing this December that's coming, everybody, the mom is going back to Liberia. Go and just do some observation.
Yeah,
Okay, that's all.
that's good. I mean that's a good suggestion. I think a lot of us that are planning on going back home need to really do that because besides for me, besides the business side of things, you also need to go back home and think about stuff. Some of us we see Monrovia, oh Monrovia dirty, their community dirty, that community dirty. Some of us need to get involved in the community stuff and do things like, hey, how can we all organize people? If you have the ability, I always tell people, if you have the ability to organize protests, to do this, to organize political campaign, you should be able to organize group of people in your community to clean up your community. All of these things, some of us really need to get involved as we are going back home. Let's not just focus on the fun and the pleasure. Let's just focus. Let's try to do other things too that will promote our country. Yeah, so yeah, Zawadian, that's a good point. You're making good points. So by the way, I want to say, how is your construction business going right now?
It's going good. We have so many clients,
Hmm.
and what is doing. What I'm more impressed about is we're getting more people to work. I think
Hmm.
that's very important to note because just recently we hired a second on the list of people. We just hired
Yeah,
somebody who's going to be the second receptionist. In addition to that, we hired two guys who are architects.
yeah.
Architect, and then we hire another guy who's a mason, and a female currently is being interviewed to be a part of the construction team.
Hmm.
So what it is that we're doing, we're putting people to work, and
Yeah.
I'm very impressed
Okay.
by that. I want to have a very strong, diverse team, and that has to include women.
Yeah.
I know my manager when he come in and say, EJ, I know, and my initial is EJ, by the way, so he calls me EJ. EJ, by the way, I know you would like to have women in the company, but this is what I have, and and yeah, I want to have women in there, but qualified women to join our team. Um, so when I'm able to be briefed and these reports are coming in that we have headwinds for some of these things, I'm even more excited about it. And our Liberians are promoting our construction company by coming to us and having us build for them. I'm very impressed by that, and because of them, I'm able to hire more Liberians to come and work.
Yeah.
So I'm very impressed by that.
By the way, you have a question here, but before we play that question, I'm finally able to play your artist music. Your friend, the person the artist that you're a fan of right now. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm about
play.
to say he's my artist. I didn't know that though.
No, I said the person who they're fan, you're a fan of.
Okay.
Where's that? What happening? Where's that? Don't do this to me. What? What? Mm-hmm.
Dude, what's going on with your stuff?
Oh well, this music video is not playing. Hello.
I'm here.
All right, cool. Well, I guess we'll give it some time again. It stopped for some crazy reasons. So I have a very high speed internet. It's not my internet. We good. We
So
good.
what was the question?
Oh yeah, let me go back to the question. Let me see. Let me go back to the question. Let me stop this for now. All right, so let me do the question is right here. It says something about great advice, Zawad DM. If you don't mind me asking, when and what really made you decide to start investing? Sorry if you already stated this before.
You know, this is a very good question. You know, when when I first came into this country, my whole goal was to go to school. My parents wanted me to go to medical school, and I decided to do business. I made them proud either way. Uh, but my goal to come here, get my education, go to my country, and go fix some of the issues that are occurring in the country, because I'm not the one to go sit amongst my Nigerian friends and Ghanaian friends and bang my head down and say, oh my God, they're talking poorly of my country. These conversations that we have, they always want to know what I'm doing there, my contribution. And so I can sit on a table and be very proud of my work that I'm doing, the impact I'm making towards my country. But one of the driving force behind what I do in Liberia is my social and moral responsibility. I think I am obliged to help my country, because I can. I have the skills, and I think Liberia deserves citizens like some of us who are willing to utilize our skills to give back to our country. If the government don't do everything, we the citizens have to come from the private sector and make the impact. That's one of the reasons. And the other reason is that growing up, I didn't have much. Growing up, yeah, my mother was in the United States, but I grew up in Grances. My little village. I grew up there, worked with bare feet, left from Grances to all the way to Bacleville, and the war came. I was born during the war, and going to the Ivory Coast, going to refugee camp, and sometimes going to sleep without food, and just for me to have the opportunity to travel to America, go to school, high school, undergraduate school, master degree, and getting all this education, and working in healthcare settings, making businesses to thrive. I feel like I can take these same skills that I'm making people have $1 million because of my skills at some of these businesses that I work with here in the United States. I can take some of these skills to go and improve my country. So that's my obligation that I have to my country, to go and take that skill there. Secondly, Liberia do not have a competitive market. Third, not secondly, Liberia do not have a competitive market. So if you're coming in as somebody with the skills and the finances, resources, you are not competing against a lot of people, because the competition is just very, very limited. And so if you really do, well, for me, I've done my assessment, and I've seen where some of the needs are, and I feel like as a business person I can benefit, and also I can make an impact on my country. That's the reason why. And I'm a patriot. I will be a Liberian today. I will die as a Liberian. My kids will be Liberian regardless of if they're born here or they're born in Liberia. They will always, and that's something I want to instill in my kids. And last but not the least, I want to leave a legacy behind. I also want to build wealth for my kids, and so I work hard now so that when I have my kids, people can say that her mom made an impact in this community, or his mother made an impact in this community, and that my people can say, yeah, that was the Awadi and who talk plenty. She really helped this community. These kids went to school. These people have jobs, and it brings me joy to be able to make an impact. I don't like to sit on Facebook or any form of other medias to badmouth Liberia, because I feel like Liberia's problems is all of our problems, and if we can all contribute one way or the other, Liberia can transform the way in which it does need to be transformed. And so again, I think I've said a lot, but I'm very passionate about my country, and so that's why you guys can see me talk. I really don't like cameras, so but if I come on here to talk, because I really care for Liberia, and that's why I do that. And so yeah, I digress. I think I've said a lot.
No, you said something that makes sense. I mean, this is one of the reasons people like to watch it. So everything you said was great. I mean, you have another question, but before we jump to that, I want to try this one more time.
Since our beginning, we've
Oh,
asked what's
really?
possible.
Really?
What's
You're not showing
possible?
here again?
Only connect.
Is
All right, never mind. I was wrong.
possible.
What's going on? What's going on? This is killing me. All right, so at the end, there's another question here that I can go to. Sis, I just want to know if you get a COVID test here, when you get to Liberia, do you need another test?
Yes, Linda, you do need to take a COVID test. The reason why you need to take a COVID test is part two. There are two parts to the response. You need a COVID test because by the time you get to Liberia, there will be an expiration date to the COVID test, right? They have that within 48 hours you have to 72 hours you need to take the test. And by the time you get to Liberia, because there's a layover perhaps in France, all those other places, then the test may have expired. So that's why you also have to take it upon arrival into the country, and also when you're returning to the country. So yeah.
Okay. I hope, Linda, I hope Zawadi M answer your question. People keep asking
And,
questions.
and and one thing that is helpful to know is that I know in California where I lived previously, you can do free COVID testing. I didn't know this. I paid for it at first, and of course I had to go through my insurance to get reimbursed. But there's a free COVID clinic. So if you do free COVID clinic next to me, they will provide you with information that is free. Well, I mean, for me, it was free, so you can look into that. I took that test so many times because I kept changing my ticket in March when I went. Like I would take my test, I'd be like, oh okay, I'll change my date. Oh okay, I changed my date. I kept taking it. It's all was for free anyway. So you can always look that up. Free COVID clinic.
So then, how do the people in Liberia get it? The result? Do they give you the
Okay,
result?
so the result really isn't for people in Liberia to get. The result really is before you leave here, they need to see at the airport in the country in which you're going to transit. So
Oh,
let's say you're transiting in France, they need that result. Or, Belgium, wherever it is that you're going to be transiting, they need the results from here. And then once you arrive there, your results are no longer valid. Therefore, that's where in Liberia you're going to pay the fee for you to get your nose swabbed and get the test.
ooh, I hate the nose swap, and they make me laugh all the time when they're doing it.
Yeah, well,
It's so funny. But anyway, yeah, that's really something. I mean, wow, that's something to when you go to Liberia. So they just do the nose swab. They give you a result too. My
I
question.
mean, this is not just Liberia doing it. I don't think any of us should have an issue that Liberia will be requesting for tests. Because me,
No,
for
no, no,
example,
no.
I went to Costa Rica,
Yeah,
and when I was coming back in the U.S., they require testing, and it's the
yeah,
same thing.
yeah. And the reason we are saying Liberia because that's the direction that a lot of us are pointing when it comes to traveling out of the U.S. When you were leaving Liberia, are you required to do a COVID test, like coming to the U.S.
You have
side?
to test. Anyway, if you're returning back to the U.S., you have to test. You're
Okay.
returning back to Canada, you have to test. Anyway, you're coming back to, you have to test, and therefore in Liberia, you go to NIH or something. You go to there, you go to the office and take the test there.
Man, this COVID thing is just hell these days, man. You gotta go through all of these things to travel. It's very frustrating, but hey, that's it is what it is. And we gotta. Do you have any question for me, Zoe? I've been asking too, and my mom been running. Now, somebody said they like my crew, so I'm gonna be speaking crew sometime.
My running like what? Chicken
Now,
lapa.
no, now, just to fool you guys, I speak crown too. So now, you do okura klatanati, or you know what Jefferson, or one. But anyway, do you have any question for me, Zawadi? Any kind of question that you think I can answer right now?
Are you
Because
gonna invest in my agriculture business?
I'm 100% in that already.
I see.
I'm gonna invest in it because I think it has potential. And something like that. I think I want to get involved in the Liberian thing. Um, like I've been telling people, I say you can spend all the years in the United States, and it's a good idea to always to do something that you can look back on and say, man, I did this, and you can work for all the money here, paycheck to paycheck, or whatever you do here. At the end of the day, you need to have something back home that you can look back on to say, oh well, if I invest in your agriculture business and we create jobs, I will look back and say, yes, I'm part of those people that created this.
So the agriculture, the pineapple farms, we have about the initial the work occurring this month. We have about 22 people working,
Hmm.
and to maintain the farm itself, we're going to have 12 staff,
Hmm.
on a 50 acres of land. So putting people to work. When it comes to the logistical part, when we start to harvest, we're going to even hire more people. My goal is to put Liberians to work, really,
Yeah.
to put Liberians to work for people to, when I go to bone mines, they can sit, I mean, you think I'm famous here? That's what I like, because it's behind
You're the
closed
chief.
door. I can see that the people are happy. I can see the kids are going to school. I can see the community. The blind people are feel my spirit when I go there, and they say thank you so much for what it is that you're doing. So just hearing those things and seeing the impact it's making in those kids' lives, and that it matters a lot. So if I can have 300 people working in the next quarter, I'm fine with that. I
Yeah.
think that's very important.
That's good. I mean, the fact that you are not only doing business, but you're also helping like the blind people and other people. It's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
why
There's a
you're
there's a
real.
community
Yeah,
in Ball Mines,
yeah,
and majority of those kids' parents are blind.
yeah.
So it's not only that we give food out, but
Yeah.
we also pay tuition for them to go to school. And
That's
it's
good.
not just this year of going to school, but the whole 12th grade year. From
Yeah,
kindergarten to up to 12th grade. And so that is a vision, and that is something that I want to make sure I continue to stick with,
yeah.
to make an impact in those kids' lives. And that's again, that's part of my contribution, in addition to having people work.
That is a good thing, and that's why I was saying that when you go to Liberia, whether you're there for business or like Jay, at least try to find something to do that will also help on the side, like what you were doing. You go there for business, but at the same time, you try to help people out, like the people you're sending to school. That's you're making a difference in their life, and that's a good thing. I think I have something here that somebody said here. Hey guys, please, I will like to know, is it forced to take the COVID test before entering Liberia? And
So if you okay,
and
so Liberia, okay, so and what happens if I don't take
yeah, why?
the vaccine is not a mandate, okay? It's not a mandate per state. I know California and other states are requiring it as a mandate to work, but going to Africa is not a mandate. However, if you have a layover in France, right, or in other European countries, and you want to go outside, there's the vaccine mandate that you need to that need to take place. But if you just have a layover where you're going to be in the airport, you're not really going outside the airport to explore. No need for you to have the vaccination. However, you do need the COVID test to even leave the United States.
Yeah,
While Liberia is not requesting that you do a COVID test in the US here, because you are going to be doing it there, the US is requiring you to do it before you even leave here. That's the most important thing that you have to know. So if you say, you know what, I'm not going to take it because I'm going to take it to Liberia, trust me, the people at the US airport will not let you fly.
yeah. One more thing that somebody has another question here, which is very interesting about the pineapple business. Are you
We
looking?
are look we are welcoming we welcome more investors to come on board, because as part of this pineapple business, what we are able to sustain ourselves is the machine that cleans it, that we will be able to package it, all of that. We're going to use manual labor to package it, but the machine that cleans it, the water, everything, the raw, we can sustain that on our own. But there are other machines to make the pineapple juice, so we need investors when it comes to the canned pineapples, investors to come in, for us to be able to do the juice processing, right? The machines for that. So we need investors for those type of things. But that's totality of the business. So these are some of the reasons why we're looking for more investors to come on board.
Yeah,
And surprisingly, a lot of African Americans are really interested in this business. I think partially because Chelsea, my partner, she's African American, and so a lot of when she go present to them, Atlanta has a huge African American population. So when she go present, they find interest in a country they've never even been to, but because the business idea makes sense.
yeah,
So I was looking for investors.
that's nice. Um, so do they do PCR COVID tests in Liberia? I don't know what that is. I know.
Yeah, PCR test is a 72-hour test, it's not a rapid test. It
Oh,
is required, yes, they do
okay.
that. Yeah, because Linda, the thing is, they don't give you a rapid test. You do a PCR test, and then they tell you that in 72 hours or so, you're gonna get your results.
Yeah.
So
So what do what do you think? You think you're still good to go, or what do you think? We got a lot of people watching still.
I'm
Is
good
that?
to go where.
No, I mean, you okay to be on still? When you're ready to go, let me know.
I mean, today I've already burned myself. I woke up at 3 o'clock to 3 a.m.
Oh, damn.
and I have been working. So this is like my escape
Okay,
from work.
that's good. Well, then I'm good. Then I know we watch you
But
eating.
if the people have questions, fine. If there's nothing to discuss,
Yeah,
then
to
obviously I can
discuss. People,
always
please keep
move on.
commenting. If you have any doubts, any comments, this is the right person. We shouldn't get done with this. Then you ask me later, oh, how do I do this agricultural business in Liberia? I say, okay, you know who to go to. I don't think, because for me, I'm
But
not the right.
she's asking some good questions.
Yeah,
One of the thing I'm gonna be sending out surveys. Okay, if you have emails, a lot of people email Jefferson. You can always. I'm gonna send you a consent form if they're okay for me to email them. But I'm trying to do a palette of something. I want to have a directory for people in the US. I want to create a directory because I know when people go online, they can find information. I want to be the one to create that so
yeah,
that when you go to my website, you want to know anything about agriculture, you can go to the website and find it there. You want information to call this person, you can find it there. I want to do a directory, so I want to do like a survey to see who's really interested in something like that before I can even think about putting a lot of time into it.
yeah. Well, I have a question for you though. This could be a good, maybe a business idea or not. But do they have anything in Liberia where you have all Liberian businesses? Like if you want to check out a super store in Liberia, or you want to check out
They
a
have like
real estate,
individualized things,
do they
like
have a marketplace?
individuals are doing that, but it's not a. Sorry, I don't want to show my
I mean,
stomach.
I
My
mean,
big stomach. I ate a lot.
you're something like well, yeah. Not that I was looking, but when you were working
You are
for
looking, Jefferson. It's okay.
the
Um.
but
So
anyway, like we
look,
were
but don't
saying,
touch.
like we were
um.
saying, I'm moving on. I don't want this to make me laugh again like a
Yeah.
rabbit.
Well, I'm gonna
But
have
anyway,
rabbit farm, so
like
that'll
I
make you
was,
laugh.
don't bring that on. That was so funny. I'm like, so at the end, you brought a lot of idea to me, but the rabbit fountain, that's something that really made me
Rabbit
laugh.
farming, trust me, is a good business. I'm telling you, because
You're like,
rabbit
give
meat
me
is
a
very
rabbit
expensive.
farm. So I'm
Anyway,
moving. I'm moving back to
they have.
Liberia. I'm starting my own rabbit farm.
You want to have a
But
rabbit farm?
huh?
You
No,
want to
no.
have a rabbit farm?
I said the thing. I'll be telling my American friend. I'm moving back to Liberia. I just started a rabbit farm, and I'm gonna be doing my rabbit. It's not a bad thing. But let me make this. The question was, do they have a Liberian marketplace, something like a directory where you like kayak or hotel.com or something where you see different hotels, you see different houses for sale, you see different grocery store, like a marketplace? Do they have a website that do that?
Honestly, there's not a collective. It's
Okay.
more individualized.
Oh, really?
You have one or two, three people are telling you X, Y, and Z, but again, there are so many business opportunities in that country that I will hope my brother and sisters in the diaspora can capitalize on. One of the one I talk about right now. You probably want to ask me, hey Emma, how can I even monetize something like that? And we can talk about that. Um, you know, but like just to revert back to your question, it's not a collective, perhaps, nor is not the information is not confined, it's more
Yeah.
over the place.
Yeah. So this person Linda, I think no, no, not Linda, Eugenia. I think I've been thinking about this
Oh,
too. So if
you
you want, you can
do. Okay.
email Zawadi. I think this could be I don't know what is a great business idea, but it looks like a good business
Honestly,
idea.
I can do all. So if I can support her, I was discussing this with my uncle Champion the other day. I said,
Yeah,
Champion, how about you do something like this? But
yeah,
not everybody business minded. So for you, if this is, I can support you on this 100%.
yeah. I was thinking
It
about
will be
her.
needed.
Yeah, I would think about it because this is something. It's somebody because you get people are saying, "Oh, about agriculture, about this, about that." People don't have a place that they can find certain informations. Like, oh, how about this?
A lot of people don't know where they can
Yeah,
find the information because
yeah,
sometimes the websites are down.
yeah. And so if you go to these businesses and say, "Hey, this is what we are doing, and we want to have all of you in a one directory where people can find if they need hotel in Liberia," instead of coming to this website and maybe your website is down or the information they can, but they have a specific area where they can go and find all this information, and we can direct them to your hotel. We can do that, but a directory will bring even more people in to your business because a person could be there for a house that is on sale, but they think that, okay, even though I'm looking for a house for sale, but I want to go to Liberia to buy the house, but in the meantime I want a hotel. Now they are there for a house, but now they can, you know, find hotel there to rent, or maybe they are there. Oh, what are some of the restaurants in Monrovia, and why they are there for something else, but they can find restaurants. So it will create a better business for those businesses in Liberia, but it will take a lot of work too, marketing this, in convincing, trying to convince these businesses in Liberia that, hey, this will bring you a lot of business because somebody could be there for something else, but they can find your business through this, and the directory will bring you more
I
business.
think Eugenia, whatever you said is also very valid. I think she's onto something there. You guys can talk.
Yeah,
In addition, I'm always willing to help with this because, again, like I said, a few days ago, I brought it to my uncle and I told him, like, you need to do something like this. I don't have the capacity. That's the
yeah,
only reason why I'm not into it. But it's a very good thing for people because a lot of times, like I said, websites are down, the information is not very current, and people
yeah,
need current information now. Now we live in a society of right now.
yeah,
I need the information right now,
yeah,
and so whoever want to get into this kind of business, they have to be on top of it. But it's a good business to
yeah,
do.
yeah,
My friend, what's a Nisha? She actually told me to do it in the U.S. here,
yeah,
but targeting the Black community. I told her I
yeah,
don't have the capacity to do consultation for such.
yeah,
Uh, I just don't have time. But
yeah,
this is something I can do here and make a lot of money.
yeah,
It's not just a directory.
yeah,
But like within the Black community, there are a lot of things that are missing. And she
yeah,
really told me, she said, Emma, you can do consultation, and
yeah,
you can do a Black people consultation of like just businesses, and have things going like that. And I think Liberia needs something like this.
yeah. Liberia
Like
actually
really
needs something
does.
like that. Liberia actually, you see, like the other website where you go, you book airline thing. You book this Delta airline. You book Delta airline from this Travelog. I think Travelog or one of those things. Delta has a website, but they still do these different things that you book stuff on hotel.com. You book Hilton Hotel, but Hilton has a website, but these are the directory that you go to book this hotel. So for me,
Because that's part of the marketing.
yeah,
Marketing is not a big thing that librarians focus on. But first of all, librarian businesses do not like to spend.
yeah,
That's because they don't like to scale up. If
yeah,
you're not looking to scale up your business, right, then you're going to be stagnant at that profit margin, or perhaps you're not. You're going to either you're always going to meet your bottom line, and you
yeah,
can scale up.
yeah,
What these businesses that you see successful businesses do, they partner up. And
yeah,
it shows over and over that big corporation does function well because of
yeah,
partnerships that they've established. So when you see the Hilton, the Delta, and other businesses, and then you see them on another website, that's a marketing flaw. If you
yeah,
see, them on Instagram advertising all the time, that's marketing. Digital marketing is such a wide, substantial business that these
yeah,
businesses are into. But our library businesses, they do today, tomorrow is no more,
yeah,
and they don't scale up. Businesses don't increase. People are very satisfied with what they have,
yeah,
and if somebody like Eugenia is coming in to
yeah,
do something like this, it's not only a directory, but it goes beyond marketing. It goes beyond PR. It goes beyond having strategic plan for the
yeah,
business to elevate itself. It
yeah,
goes way beyond. She can even make this beyond and beyond. But I always recommend to people, please start small.
yeah.
Please start at a very sustainable level, and then you try to scale up gradually. Because if you go way over capacity, you're going to burn yourself out.
It could require a lot of finances too, because maybe from the start. you could go to the businesses and not charge them from the beginning, and just do it in a marketing form where you say, okay, we just want you to be on there and see it from as a trial 1 or 2 months and see how things will go. And then if they like what you're doing, because these Liberian businesses, like you're saying, they don't like to spend extra. So when you can get them in like that to say, okay, the first 1 or 2 months or 3 months, your business is there. We are just getting your business information. And then after that 1 or 2 months, we say, okay, you can pay, you can do this. And they really know that all the time they were there, that 3 months, they were getting businesses through you. Maybe they'll be convinced to pay.
Yeah, I mean that's true. There are a couple of ways that can be done.
Yeah.
Really, there are a couple of ways. You see, when you are buying Microsoft, if you buy a computer, right, Microsoft Word, they allow you 7 days free trial, right? The reason they do that is because you're likely to sign up with them for long term
Yeah.
when your membership expires. Maybe 5 out of 10 people may sign up. There's a benefit there. So if you were to target this in that way, you could give the people free. You can do a free trial, or
Yeah.
perhaps you can even start with $1.
Even,
It
even
doesn't.
they
There
getting,
are a couple of
yeah,
other ideas and ways
yeah,
I cannot do it. I just
yeah,
don't have the capacity.
yeah,
But there are just so many ways that this can become very successful. I'm also piloting another idea I can give people on this channel right now. I'm piloting it. My friend who is in the book, she's in Burkina Faso. That's who I've been trying to work. I try to partner with her for this to become successful because she worked in real estate and she used to manage properties. So I brought it to her and I said, I want to do this in my country. I want to have a property management company. A lot of people live in the diaspora. They will need someone to manage their houses, their apartments, and find renters. That's a business idea. I give business ideas on this channel, and for some reason, some people just don't listen.
I know, right?
But property management is something again that people can look into. My friend, only concern she had for me was my liability, and that's a liability puzzle I have been trying to solve this week, and I'll present it to her. Anyone interested in that, you can come on board. I just don't have the capacity to do all of them. I
Yeah,
can give you the idea. I can do consultation with you. I can lead you to the water you will drink yourself. You
yeah,
know what I mean? So these things are there.
yeah. By the way, there are a few comments here that I want to read out. Does Liberian government recognize vaccines passport for information travelers entering Liberia? You understand that?
I mean, yes, they do recognize that, but it's not, like I said, it's not a mandate. It's nice to have, but it's not a mandate. This is not mandatory right now.
Okay.
But it is recognized, of course. You still have to do a COVID test, though.
Yeah. There's another
Just
question.
like when you fly, they tell you, even though you're vaccinated, you still have to wear a mask. Just like when you have a vaccine passport, you still have to do PCR test.
So there's another question. Zawadi, how does someone become an investor, and how much do they need to bring in? I think it's a pineapple business or something.
Francis, if you're referring to the pineapple business, as a limit, you can be a limited partner, meaning your hands off. You say, you know what, I don't want to do any day-to-day decision making. I don't want to care for anything. You guys just make my money and that's it. Your hands off. Okay, your minimum investment is 2%. Your maximum investment is 12%. That I can provide you with the investment package, and you can see that. If you want to become a partner, right, to make decisions, day to day, some of the day to day decisions, then you start with 5%. Okay. Again, because now you have equity ownership into the company. As an investor, you're looking for your money to grow and let it hands off. That's it. If you invest in the stock market, just like some of other invest in stock markets and other ETFs and all of those, we put our money in, we let it sit, it goes up fine, it goes down fine. You know what I mean? Like, we have nothing to do with Mark Zuckerberg decision when it comes to Facebook, nor Apple decisions, right? Because we are limited investors. Now, if we were partners, some will have more percentage day-to-day operations. And so in that case, if you're wanting to look into the pineapple business, I can always send you the NDA, because a lot of our information, very private info, and we don't need it to be spreading all over the place. So you have to read an NDA, sign an NDA before the investors package is sent to you, before other documents are sent to you, before you can even put your money. I don't take people money. because I need things to be done right before you can even put your money in there. And that investment package will give you an exit strategy if you ever need to exit, if you want to increase your money, your investments, and all of these things are all highlighted.
All right, so now we got people getting involved. A lot of questions. Um, how much is the cost? I think that's the more about the
Madam Linda,
vaccination.
cost of what?
Vaccination. I think she's the one that asked about it. Does Liberian government recognize vaccine?
Liberia's not giving a vaccine right now. I don't think so. I don't think they've had that privilege yet.
Yeah. Joe, I'm down. Email liberiantv@gmail.com. We can talk about this, about the whole directory thing. And hopefully, Eugene, you can also email liberiantv@gmail.com. We can maybe talk about it and see what's up, if it makes sense, and see how, if there's any collaboration there. I think this will also promote Liberia too, because people can go and see, check out different things, different businesses in Liberia, and let's see what happened. Let's just see. We can we made no promises, but let's see what happened. Let's talk, have a phone conversation or Zoom or whatever it is off the Liberian TV, something. But anyway, okay,
That's an Instagram. Okay.
yeah, that's his Instagram. But email me liberiantv@gmail.com. All right,
It
so
really is, however, really. That's honestly very good idea.
yeah, great
And I
idea.
and I and I have I have my notes written down, but like I told you guys, I cannot do everything. So if somebody come in and say, "Oh, my sister, I'm gonna do this," I'll be very happy for you.
Yeah. That's my new best friend now. He been commenting the whole night. He been commenting now. I'm reaching out to him. Hey, watching your first time. Love from India. Thank you for watching us. You are from
Thanks
India.
for watching from India.
Was there in 2013,
Excellent.
2015. He was in Liberia, I guess. Okay.
Visha, really?
Yeah.
That's one of my programmers named Visha.
Yeah. Who would like to start business in partnership? If anyone in
Jefferson, that's one of my business partners. Not my business partner, my programmer for
Mhm.
my what's I'm going blank, but for the apps,
Yeah, my
that's
area.
my developer name is Visha.
For the
Anyway, go
my
ahead.
for my area.
No, for the other app that we're building.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, go ahead. Yeah, this pineapple business. Okay, Francis. I can talk to you more about that. I
Yeah.
can send you the NDA, the investment package, for you to read it over. We have some people start with, like I said, the minimum investment. Yeah, and you talked to the manager before for the construction, but he is like the supervisor for this pineapple business, Mr. Tears.
So Center Street. I think he used to
Oh,
live
Center Street. Okay, I
yeah,
know.
in Monrovia. Thanks for reading my comments. Of course, we will read your comment. Yeah, okay, keep commenting. Can we share? Let me see. Can we share here?
Note here.
Yeah, it's like sharing a video. Yeah, you can share the video.
I have no idea.
Yeah, me too. Share the video, please. Share the video. Share the video. Share the audio. I just want to let you guys know. I know a lot of you are watching right now. If you just come on and you didn't watch this thing from the beginning, um, I can tell you that go on Zawadi M YouTube channel tomorrow or the after tomorrow. You'll be able to see this video. We will post it on her channel so that her viewers that are too busy to watch this can watch it and hear all the good things she's saying tonight. And man, I can't believe I've been sitting on my ass for 3 hours.
You haven't even had food to eat, dude?
I got food, but I told you I cooked pan butter with rice.
Oh, okay.
Very good pan butter with dry fish. I went to the Liberian your uncle place, the store, and I got some goat meat. I like those things, and then pan butter with fish. You taste it yourself. This is good. I know. I have a bad repetition of not being a good chef, but I'm trying these days. All
Good for
right.
you.
So my last question: one of the downside of starting business that ran on the
Joe is
internet in Liberia
100% right.
is the availability and accessibility of the internet.
Liberia has about, let me see, between 4 to 8% of internet penetration. So the problem with that, and rightfully so that he brings this up, is very vital to people in the digital space. If you have a low internet penetration, then your information is not being reached and dispersed across.
Mhm.
So that is one of the issues that we continue to experience. But as always with everything else, there are ways around that. Um, if your business is internet focused, and let me tell you the reason why I am saying you can go around that. A lot of the Lebanese businesses that you guys see, they're not really on social media though. Think about it. They're not really in the digital space. Think
Yeah.
about it. The reason they become more successful is because the businesses are of need. The people need it. It's not so much a formality. So when
Mhm.
you see Lebanese people stores, like in the material store, people are always building. If you see some of the grocery stores, people always need food. If you see most of these businesses that these people have, foreigners have in our country, is because we need them. So they're not really in the digital space because they know at the end of the day, you see, Mercedes never used to advertise the car because they know the value of the car. No need to advertise it. In
Yeah.
this case, they don't need to advertise it. They don't even need internet because they run it either way with or without it.
Yeah.
So anywho,
Yeah. Well, so it's about 3 hours. I'm kind of like
excuse me.
I've been turning around. I'd say been about 3 hours. I've been turning around and doing this. What else do
Yeah,
you
people
want?
seem to be watching.
I know a lot of people are watching. So I'll be chewing in you guys' ear within the next few seconds. But but anyway, do you have anything else that you want to talk about that we haven't touched on?
What other things that I received emails about?
Yeah.
I've been receiving emails about the education system a
Okay.
lot. People are looking to see how they can make an impact in the education system in Liberia. That's one area we've been discussing. So yeah, I can speak more to that as far as what I've told people and how we can work together to strengthen that sector.
Yeah.
Um, you know, I will always say this: the government will not be able to do everything. The government is, in fact, very slow to do anything. So please, I'm not trying to be political here. I'm really not interested in such. But I make reference because that's just the fact. The fact is that we expect government to do X, Y, and Z, right? But we as private citizens can do things without government influence or perhaps without needing the government to interfere so much into it. Would it be nice for us to get backing of the government? Yes. But do you get it often? No. So therefore, at what point do you say, you know what, I will come from it in a private sector when knowing the information, knowing what to do. So when it comes to education, we got to look into trade schools, and those are things that we have within our control. Because you know what, many of our students in Liberia getting the bachelor's degree, some of them they don't even know how to differentiate between singular I, and ARE. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, you
Yep.
graduated from university and you're still telling me ARE referencing a singular? Come on, that doesn't make sense. My point is, they get these degrees, right? And they sit. So we need to prioritize areas that are useful to our society, and that's where private sector come in. And perhaps if you're an individual, I can have a private school. Um, why is it you have partnership? Why is it you have investors to come in for you to target it that way? If you it's a curriculum based. The lady I'm talking about, she's in Dubai. She's teaching the schools in Dubai. She writes her own curriculum. She teaches her own classes and stuff like that. As a system, she can take to Liberia. But does can she go to the public sector to improve that? Yes. Will she have more influence? No, because the public sector has already been condensed and already been overly politicized. So what she can do, she can go in the private sector. She can go as a private person, as a
Mhm.
private school teacher, as a private person, a private consultant who can actually teach other people to know how to write a good curriculum, how to go with that curriculum, how to abide by that curriculum, and she can actually go into schools that are people who are looking to establish private schools and help in that regard. So anyway, there are a lot of things that can be done as it relates to education. And a lot of people have been asking about that too.
Yeah. I have a person who asked this question. I don't know whether you want to answer, but it's up to you. Zawadi, how to connect with you on
You can contact me via
email,
email.
and then you take it from there.
For example, I talked to I don't know, many of you guys know Blue Crest, but I know the president. We bounce ideas off of each other. Blue Crest University in Liberia, that if I tell people I know that the president of the school, they'll be like, oh, you do? No, I do because I care for my country and I try to know who are the foreigners and what the foreigners that are making headways and waves in that country. And Blue Crest is actually owned by Indian people. It's a technology school, and just trying to really understand how these people were able to get into Liberia and what ground do they hold when it comes to the government influence and all of these things. And which is why I always encourage people that look, start from private sector. Look, partner with people, teachers already here in the diaspora. If you want to get into the school business, partner with them. Try to see how it can be targeted via private sector. Very important. Everybody cannot go and try to get a government job. It's just unacceptable. Everyone cannot see government need to do X, Y, and Z, and you're not. And so mobilize. If 5 people are emailing me about school, what I've been trying to do, I've tried to connect each person individually, that hey, this person also have the same concern, do you mind talking to her? And that's what I've been facilitating between people who have the same goals and objectives in mind. We got to come together, we got to work together. Really, it's very important in developing this country. We can 5-10 years from now, we can keep singing the same song.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, that's true. That's it. If people, if you, I think like I'm saying, a lot of you don't want me to believe and eat, because I see a lot of people watching right now. But one thing I can say for sure is that if you haven't subscribed, my friends, Awadi M, her YouTube channel, please go and check it out right now and subscribe her. I know, is Awadi M, do you want to say something about that? Because sometimes when I say it, they don't listen to me.
You can go subscribe to my channel if you guys are interested in what I have to say. You can go to my channel. My channel is more informational. Like I share a lot of information on my channel, and I show you guys my projects that I'm working on, because one thing is seeing is believing. I'm not here to tell you I do X, Y, and Z, and I don't show you what it is that I do. I show my poetry work on there, my apartments, my entertainment center, my construction company. I do consultation, land selling. People come and get testimonials. Everything I show, because I want you guys to see that it's possible to do. You just gotta know what it is that you want to do and your main reason of doing it. So go subscribe to my channel, ZoYDM.
Okay, somebody. I sent you a message on
Yes, I saw that. I saw
one of
that.
video on your channel. How to connect with you? Is that today they send
The
it?
person just did. I saw the message. Yeah.
Oh, really? So you get notification?
Yep.
Wow, you are on top of your thing.
That's how I'm able to respond to them. I mean,
Yeah, that's really good. I mean, these people won't make me ill. When I try to do something, they just kind of, thank you, thank you. I'm being silly. They look at me like that. I'm being silly. I want to eat. I'm hungry. I hope somebody else can take over. Let me go get some food. Somebody else, how about you add like your own video where you're booking out different things in the next
excuse
video?
me.
You're talking about, I tell you, how about you add like you're on your own channel and you take over right
Yeah,
now?
that's fine. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. I'll talk to the
You,
people.
you be talking about the train, how the thing wasting your time. Let me see. Let me put a comment up. You can read it if you want. Can you see it?
Yeah, so for sure. Okay, so she said that's amazing that you are acting as a liaison to connect people with like minds to move forward. Liberia is an emergent country that anything can and will be an upgrade. Absolutely. I keep saying this for a fact. You see, Ghana is overly concentrated now these days. You cannot go to Ghana and tell me you buy 700 land. I remember many years ago I bought a house in Ghana. What are you eating?
Pambata with rice.
Tasteless, I'm sure.
No, it's
Um,
really good. Yeah. It's okay. Don't mind me.
Yeah, Ghana is overly penetrated. Like I mean, many years ago, I bought a home there for $700. I mean, it's not a big house, two bedroom, one bath. But now when you go in that area, the land itself is selling like for one plot, somebody's selling like $12,000. And it's amazing how that happened. But again, a place like Liberia, you see how it is now. The price from yesterday in Liberia is not the same today. However, the development effort, while it is gradually taking place, it can be improved on. Um, we people I give like diaspora and Liberian credit. Some of them are doing their best. Some of us are doing our best, but we can do better. Because like she said, it's a virgin country. With anything you do that is very good and useful is an upgrade to the country. So we have to think of it that way. When it becomes heavily penetrated, people are going to regret. And I'm telling you, act now. Okay, this program tonight is a life changer, very informative, and I would like to take this time to appreciate you both, what you do and continue to do our beloved country Liberia. Absolutely. And Francis, of course, as I have said, you are one of those people too that looking to make an impact. Because when we talk, we don't want to talk about like, okay, Francis is going to work with my construction company to build X, Y, and Z, but you're looking ahead, like, okay, when I do this one right here, I'm going to do this one, I'm going to do this one, and that's what we need. The spirit of investors coming in, our own Liberians coming in to say, you know what, I'm going to help transform this place, and that really motivates me. And that's part of the reason why for your project, I'm always on my engineers. You need to do this right. You need to do this right. As you've seen, like we've been going back and forth with your plans and other things. And it is because I want to make sure that things are done right, and that someone like you who really trying to help Liberia and appreciate what it is that we're doing, we have to make sure things are right. Because like the deputy minister was telling me, he said, Emma, if we can have 10 people like you, that will be better. And that's the reason why, for instance, you become the second, the third, Stefan, the fourth, Jefferson, the fifth, the 7, 8, 9, 10. We have many of us with the same mindset trying to transform the country. Trust me, Liberia will be great. Because for me, part of the reason why I'm transforming Liberia, not just buildings or other things, is my policies that I'm putting in place. People are following them. And part of Liberia's issue is laws. And they don't follow laws. Some of them don't follow laws, policies and procedure, and the things that continue to be the same thing. But as a leader, if you have a business and say, you know why, this is the policy, please abide by it. And that person does, they go to Francis's business and it does. We are making changes across without really thinking about it. So, we all one way or the other can make a difference. I have said a lot. Any more questions before Jefferson comes back? We'll hear plenty talking. Anyway, yeah. Oh, he's back. Dude, you're back with your palm butter. Anyway, so yeah, I think Francis, he really appreciates a happy person, bro. You crack me up. Yep.
Your business.
Girly.
I think you should try doing this for 3 hours today.
Oh, mercy. You guys are cracking me up. This is my escape from working too much. And so, yeah.
But let me ask you though, some of these people, do they sleep?
Perhaps not. And some people on the West Coast time, it's on the West Coast here where I live,
and that's good though. I'm glad. I'm just joking about this, but I'm glad to have you guys on. Excuse me. I just ate, so I drank water and I'm brushing, which is not professional. My friend said you are professional. I will try. I made no promise. But anyway, that comes to this. Greeting. I really would love to come to Liberia and
this is the director stuff we're talking about.
Eye contact from America. John Kofi.
John Kofi, as you saying, are you Ghanaian by any chance? But if you're not, welcome. And if you are, welcome also. You can always contact me. I mean, you can contact Liberian TV if you have any questions you want to have. He can help with that.
Let me see. There's a Liberian love.
Yes.
I believe it today.
Yes, we do.
Hey, your business. You're gonna go off of me like that? You bring your foot, you will scratch me, you and me. I'm just joking.
No, we do love food, my friend.
She ate, you didn't say nothing. I ate it, now you say. He wasn't watching at that time, but yeah, I like food. I eat. I don't eat that much. I just eat a little bit, just few bite. Trust me.
I'll be right back. I need to get some water.
Okay, so at the end we'll be
My
right
coconut
back.
water
I'm
is
gonna.
gone.
hmm So I'm still here. Don't run away. She will come back. I know a lot of you. Once she leaves, you'll start going away. Yeah. So golly. If I'm not wrong, yeah, I love my food. I do love my food, but I don't eat that much. I'm not joking. I just like to buy a little bit. But the reason I'm eating on camera is because I've been sitting here for the past. Oh, I didn't mute my microphone. I've been sitting here for the past 3 hours, more than 3 hours, almost 3 hours, 30 minutes. And imagine that I was supposed to eat my dinner. It's in California. It's after 10. So I was like, you know what, I gotta go grab something quick and eat. But thank you for pointing out my eating. Yeah, okay. You be talking to me, you bring your flour in, you and me will make flour, you say, whoa. um let me see. Ghana is developed as compared to these countries. Which country? All right, okay. I subscribe to her channel. Thanks. Kofi just subscribed to your channel. Zawadiam. Oh, she's back. She's back. Oh, yeah. All right. She's back. I unmute you now. Whoa. That's one big. Now you think I'm the one eating on camera. You see the girl drinking that big bottle of water on camera.
Anyway, this is my second bottle. It's not.
We love it. Don't worry.
So
Don't
I
worry.
have from now to drink this tomorrow morning. Tomorrow by noon.
You gonna finish that pronoun to noon?
Yeah, I drank my bottle today now.
It's
So
crazy.
it's
I have.
like 10 o'clock.
It's crazy. I have the
Huh?
same. It's crazy. I have the same. I have the same bottle of the same Ghana or whatever right now.
You know, when me and my sister Santi, we used to compete as to who would drink the water.
hmm
We used to both drink like one gallon per day.
Yeah. So yeah, so that guy Kofi just John Kofi
Thank
just
you, John
got
Kofi.
your channel. Let me see. What's it? John, are you interested in startup in Liberia? Well, you guys can talk about that later. Hopefully, you guys can email each other. Good show, bro. You guys are doing a great job. Good information.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Garly.
Finally, you gave me a compliment. After all the things you say, I like food. You see, I greeted. You see, I'm a greeted boss. Now, you didn't say that. But anyway, thank you. Golly. That's a good name, though. It's your first name, Golly, your last name, Golly. That's a good name.
That's not.
Keep it going. People keep it. I have a lot of people watching right now. Keep commenting. When I tell myself, you know what, I'm about to leave, that's when I see people coming on. And every time
So,
somebody,
Jefferson, I don't know if I've asked you this before,
yeah,
but another business idea that I've said on my channel, right?
mhm.
You know how people always ask me, "Hey, Emma Wazawadi, um, is how hard is it to have to find staff, like good staffing, right? Do you think a staffing agency, right, with a twist, would do well in Liberia?
I think it would do well in Liberia if you start a staffing agency in which you also.
Not me. I don't have the
No,
capacity.
I'm just saying you in a general way
Okay.
of saying. If you start a staffing agency in which you train people how to be good customer service, you prepare them, give them good skills on customer service. Because one thing I know, a lot of people told me about in Liberia, they said that we Liberians, we are really good when it comes to service in certain sense, that we are very nice people. But when it comes to certain customer service, the quality of customer service, where if I walk up to your business, how much for this? You say 25, and I don't buy something and turn my back. But what's in that? You from Looking Town, you just come to look at my business. So it's because that's a lack of customer service. In the US here, you can go to anywhere, you can go into a boutique and just walk around and say, oh, I'm just looking and say, oh, yeah, look. But in Liberia, you just go check around somebody's business. And say, what is that? You are Lokinta? You from Lokinta? You asking me how much for this? You don't buy something, that kind of, something. So I think you can start that staffing agency with a very good training, teach people how to be customer service. So that because a person call you on the phone to say, "Hey, I was thinking about booking your hotel. How much do you think it costs a night?" And tell your staff, your people that, hey, if they say that, that doesn't mean they have to, you know. So, but you not want something, you call me. They shouldn't say like that. Say, oh, thank you for your call. Thank you for calling. We hope to. We hope in the future you're book a room here. Something like that. So we have to educate. The staffing agency will be important for the long run, but you have to train the people to prepare them. And when you start,
Christopher at Eggland Farm,
Mhm.
when you call our Eggland Farm, he says, "Hi, this is Christopher at Eggland. How can we help you?" And people are like, "Wow,
Yeah,
Emma, you got that set up."
yeah,
Yes, I have that set up because I'm a business. I'm not here to make fun.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's the easiest way to do those kind of things is just to write a script, review it, and
Mhm.
it be consistent across everyone.
Yeah.
You greet everyone the same way, and you answer calls the same way. Report the same way. I think it comes down to training, really.
And it's you tell your staff that don't just treat somebody because you see the person just a higher level, maybe they're women or somebody with a lot of money, even if Liberian with a lot of money with driving nice car. It shouldn't be like that. Ordinary person who just drives simple, you can treat them the same way. A person who just go, hey, how much that I was trying to do that. If they're speaking like that, treat them the same way you treat a VIP. That's a good customer service. Customer
It,
service.
it, it, it all comes down to training. It comes down to
Yeah,
training. One example that I can share with you guys is recently I was on a phone call with my engineer,
yeah.
and I think Francis could kind of he might have an idea.
Yeah.
So we have a apartment plan to do, and my engineer did it like a few times. He had to make some modifications, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he said, "But I have done this plan. Like I have modified this plan so many times." And I said, "Customer is always right." He paused for a minute, and he said, "Wow." It's just a reminder, and I made him understand. I said, because I asked him a few questions. I said, if the customer wasn't here to do this work, will you have a customer? He said no. And I said, who's going to be paying you the money? Is it the customer or me? He said the customer. I said, okay, then go do the work. Then he called me back. He said, I thought about it. You're so right. Anytime they want modification, anything they want, I would just do it, no complaint. I said, good. Because you
Yeah.
know what? You work for the customer. But,
Yeah.
it does require training, and it requires you as the leader to continue to explain and make people understand, because that's not a system that we are
Yeah.
used to back home,
Yeah.
right? We
That's
are
true.
used to, the person come because you're looking for money.
Yeah.
You have not found out the secret to scale up your business or to get more customers. So the one customer that go in, they don't buy from you, you're very sad.
Yeah. Yes.
So instead of saying, "Oh, it was good to see you, hope to see you soon,"
Yeah.
you look in time, you can look in time,
Are you
whatever it
follow
is,
you?
is because they're not
What's that?
trained.
Yeah.
They're
What's that?
not
You
they're
can
not
look
trained,
at
and
that.
that's your responsibility as a business person to train them. And
Yeah.
that's why I think the staffing agency will be very crucial,
Yeah.
because
It will.
if you can train the staff, and a company come and say, look, I'm looking for a good staff,
Yeah.
you can say, you know what, I have this person who will go and work, and you have to do performance evaluation on that
Yeah.
person. So I again, like I said, I'm just trying to bring some of the ideas, because I cannot do all of them, but
I
I'm
think that's
always
a
here
good
to
idea.
help.
That's a great idea. I mean, that's a very great idea. You can even train certain amount of people and then reach out to the hotels and say, this is the professional training we are giving, which will really
More,
be,
more, more, more people, more businesses are looking for supervisors and
yeah,
managers, right? Good
yeah.
managers and
I mean, if
supervisors.
you
So as a
train
staffing
them,
agency,
yeah,
if you
mm,
want to narrow it down to say, you know what, okay, I'm gonna put businesses into quadrants.
mhm,
I'm gonna focus on healthcare businesses to provide staffing to healthcare businesses. You can look into management, administration. You can look into nurses. You can look into doctor. You can look into farm tech. Anything that encompasses healthcare. That's one agency you can form. You go into the construction business, that's another agency you can form. Or
Mhm.
perhaps you can go into like the beauty and other businesses you can go to providing staff for people and you will make money.
Yeah,
So again, like I said, it has to be structurally done, it has to be strategically done, it has to have operational costs that can sustain you for 6 to 8 months. I just can't do it. Honestly, that's something that I've been really thinking about. Only
yeah,
if I have somebody who say, you know what, I can really research it, look into it. I would be more than happy to give him ideas.
yeah.
I'd be more than happy to consult with you. I'd be more than happy to do all that because honestly, it's well needed.
Yeah, that's true. Let me get to some of these comments. We have talked about a staffing agency as well, LOL, but it will have.
Gina, man, I really want to see if one of your businesses pick up because you have an idea of what this stuff is, and I would like to have a conversation with you if willing. Like I said, I'm always, willing to help. Really willing to help.
I think
Um,
she emailed you already. If she hasn't, hopefully she emailed you.
oh,
So
nice.
that's, yeah. So some of these comments, let me see. Staff agency is a great
Yep.
idea with
How
training of
absolutely
their
you have
staff.
to the people you will be giving to the companies businesses, they
Yeah,
have to be well trained
yeah,
so they
exactly.
can
Some
perform the
workshop.
duties and also be able to manage other people under them.
Yeah,
So it's good
yeah,
stuff, but
yeah,
how
and
many people are willing to do it? Everybody looking for quick money.
yeah,
Some of these businesses are long-term gains,
yeah,
and so you can't really just focus on, oh my god, what I'm going to get right now. It's
yeah,
more so, what am I going to get in long term if I
yeah,
establish this business and take it gradually. Like my poultry business didn't start making money like right away.
yeah,
We started making money after literally 8 9 months.
yeah,
And November marked the first year of this poultry business. So if I were to say, oh, we're not even making even, uh, let me just close this farm down, then by now we wouldn't be singing the good songs we're
yeah,
singing, you
yeah,
know. So some of these things are long-term businesses.
yeah. And this require money. You got to invest money into these people, like you
You have got to put into game. Like
yeah, yeah,
no millionaire billionaire will tell you they didn't put in time nor they
yeah,
didn't put in money. You have to put into game, and
yeah,
you have to understand that that in the course of you starting a business, the affordable risk that you take, and you're going to get affordable losses. Those are money that you're going to lose the first few months of your business, or not even 1 year of your business. And
yeah,
at that point, when you get to even where your business is able to sustain itself, and you're not taking money out of your pocket, that's when you can say, thank God things are working
yeah,
however.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I don't know.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
yeah. I mean, Joe, my friend, John
Hmm.
Kofi, on the job training. Yeah, of course, on the
On
job.
the job training, hands on, because people can learn theory and then some of them don't know how to apply. So there are combination of things that needs to be done.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the person. Sorry, host, is your name Jeff? I assume. Yeah, people call me. My name is
Yes.
Jefferson, but people call me Jeff a lot. So my mother called me Jeff. Other people call me Jeff. Even that young lady sitting there, she called me Jeff. I mean Sawadi M. She called me Jeff. So a lot of people call me Jeff. So you're not so me. People can call me Jeff. I'm okay. There are people that call me Jeffrey when I was in college. Um, yeah, they call me Jeff, Jeffrey, Jefferson,
Jaffa.
Jeffy T. That's my name too, Jeffy T. My best one of my friend, her daughter called me Jeffy T, and then from there, other people start calling me Jeffy T. So yeah, I'm okay with stuff. I got 99 problem. That isn't one. But thank you for bringing that up. After returning from Liberia, I started full manufacturing industry here from scratch, I think the person is from India, if I remember. Say 20, but in the span of 5 years, we are producing. Okay, cool. Thank you. Good, good, good for you. I'm so happy for you. Wow, you and your big bottle of water. So people don't give up because once you stop asking questions, then we will leave. We would leave. Give me a big bottle of water. You're not sleep tonight. When you drink a lot of water. Yeah. But that's my big cup of water too. Uh, uh, yeah, a
I
big
mean,
cup.
because when you're sleeping, your kidney is filters are better than when
Yeah,
you drink, and that's why
yeah,
people go to the restroom at night
yeah,
because
yeah,
the kidney is performing and filtering out all the toxin
yeah.
compared to during the day. Anyway, I don't want to go into the medical things of this life right now. I
Oh,
am drinking
anything
my
will
water
help.
because I want to clear my face. I want to clear my body of toxins.
Yeah, I think one thing I realized, the more you drink water, your body start looking good when you drink water. I
You
think
lose weight too. I mean,
you lose weight.
it's all kinds of benefits to
Yeah,
drink lots of
it,
water.
yeah. The past, I think, week since I started drinking water, I started feeling different. Like, I mean, losing weight, stomach getting better now. Getting six pack, lady, watch out. I'm just kidding. I'm joking, oh people. I'm not here to show off. Oh. Why you looking at me like that, people? Woman? So what do you have? Like you have something to say?
I have no words, Jeff.
Uh-huh. All right. So people, what other question do you want to ask Zawadi M?
Do
She's
you
here.
guys have any questions for me?
Are you guys looking at me like you're from Locating Town? Saying we are talking about
Looking down.
customer service. It's a sometimes yeah, that customer service thing is very important in Liberia because I've seen people who say when I was in Liberia, they say when you ask them questions, they say, "No, for you not get money, don't ask me." It's like really. So I think people
You
need
know,
to think,
all my staff across all my businesses, even my security.
yeah,
My security at my entertainment center. You call him and say, sometime my contractors will call and say, hey, the boss lady sent us. You will say, hello, my name is X, Y, and Z. How can I help you? Even Mr. Tears, when he call, some of the assessments that we have to do, he introduced himself. Mr. Tears, I'm Modern Building Construction Company. We have X, Y, and Z. We would like to schedule an appointment. Thank you for. It's just been very great. You know, the feedback to that I received
yeah,
from our clients, excellent. So it's something that you have to teach pretty
yeah. You
much,
have to
right? You got to teach it, and it has to be consistent.
that's true.
Because again, you're introducing a system that people are not used to.
Yeah.
Just like if you start a new workout, you are gonna hurt your body is gonna hurt so much because you're introducing your body to something new. As
Hmm.
you continue to do it, the hurt and how much soreness you get is gonna change, right? Because your body is now adjusting to it. So we have to treat customer service in Liberia the same way with our businesses. That these people are not very much used to it. We gotta teach. We gotta be patient. We gotta be leaders, because you cannot expect somebody to automatically adapt to your way of doing things immediately. You got to keep pushing until it's embedded into them.
That's good. Francie, yeah, I was very impressed. The customer service is second to
Yes.
in Liberia. Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, Princess. Our job at Modern Building Construction is to provide you customer service, get your work done, and ensure that your pricing is satisfactory to you, to us. And I'm so glad to not just be somebody who will be building for you, but also to partner up with you in the near future. Anything you're doing in terms of needing my help, or perhaps even I can even come to you and say, hey, I have a tenant for you who wants to rent your place, whatever it is. We will have that partnership. This is not a short-term partnership, Francis, and I really look forward to acting with you more. Thank you.
Your friend, your new best friend.
Sounds good, Zach. Hawa, growing up, my best friend name was Hawa.
Your new best friend, Hawa. Hawa Wure. The crew girl
Hawa.
too. Wure. I'm sure that
Yeah, yeah, she's my cool sister.
crew sister and your new best friend, like
Yeah.
I always say. With 10,000 US dollars, what business do you recommend?
Short-term or long-term business?
Please answer, Kofi. My
Yeah, that's
new
what I'm saying. Is it short-term or long-term business?
Kofi, is that a short term or long term business? If you're still there, man, this Hawa been watching for a long time now. So thank you, Hawa, for watching us this long.
People are still watching.
A lot of people are still
It's
watching.
crazy. I'm like, damn, do they all live on the West Coast?
I know, right? Maybe some of them
Some
live
of
in
them are out of the country, though. The time's very different.
yeah. Some of them, that's I get
But
this.
anyway, to go back to Kofi's question, John Kofi's question, if it's a long-term business, say it. If it's a short-term business, I should say it. But honestly, something that the competition is not too fierce right now would be building materials, but you have to narrow it down as to what it is that you want to do. So if you want to focus on tiles, selling tiles, you want to focus on that. You want to sell roofing materials, you can focus on that. um, the other thing that you can do with this kind of money right now is wholesale drinks will grow faster. Wholesale food items will go faster. Um, but like I said, most of what I recommend on my channel tend to be long term, just because you have much better potential of getting that you return. At a larger profit margin, instead of like just a short term thing like, oh, I want to get money quick, 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 and do whatever it is. I mean, you can, but it's not sustainable.
Yeah. All right. So this is let me say you ask Kofi the question, and he asked the question. You asked him long term or short term. He's not sure. So then I'm gonna
You're
go
not
back.
sure, okay?
Yeah, I'll go back to Eugenia, who was saying this has been very informative and confirmative to a lot of the dreams and goals that I have for Liberia. I will email the both of you. Thank you. Yeah, I look forward to your email and see where we can go and like talk. But this is the boss lady that you should really talk to. She's the one. She's the boss lady. She's the
You're
CEO.
funny.
She's a celebrity too in town.
No, I'm
Everybody
not.
goes.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, yeah, we will see when you show up in Liberian
Yes,
community.
no, honestly, I'm very impressed by Eugenia and her questions. And then and ask with other people here too. But I'd like to see people engaging in such dialogue, because we are looking to help Liberia as well, instead of just sitting back and talking negatively of about the country. We are all looking to put our hands on and see how best we can help with the development efforts. And for that, I always applaud people who are doing good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go to Hawa. She said not crew, but married to a crew.
Okay.
I'm in Australia. It's
And
full.
can you imagine? It's Friday, 4:30 p.m. to her there.
It's Friday there.
Yep.
Why it's still Thursday to us here? 10:30
Oh,
p.m.
what tribe are you? Not that it matters. I know you're married to a cool person.
I want to be Gisi or Loma, one of those
Did she
people.
live in Australia? She said.
Yeah, but she lives there. Doesn't mean she.
I'm
Oh,
in
maybe
Australia at 4:30
Hawa should
at
be
the night.
Liberian. The name Hawa should be
No,
Liberian.
how I know? She said no. The crew now. Remember we said what that is crew name.
Yeah.
That's what she's saying. She's not cool, but she's married
She-
to a cool person.
yeah. But I'm saying that her tribe could be between like the southeast, no, not southeastern,
Yeah,
but
yeah, could be,
part of Liberia.
but she's
But I
not.
think either Gisi from Lofa or Lofa and one of the
Maybe
Bonny.
she would tell you.
Yeah. How about tell us what tribe you're from? Tell us. It doesn't matter, Gisi. I knew it. You're one of those people.
Ah,
I
okay.
know. I know. Okay, good guess, good guess, good guess. I know she's not from the southeastern region, not even Basa, not Crew, not Sino, not Grand Judah, not Real G, not Grand Cess, I knew. Anyway, let me see what Gary's saying. If you go to Rome, you live like the Rome. Liberians are perfect in their own way. Therefore, if anyone chooses to visit Liberia, they too should also learn and accept to adapt the Liberians' way of life. So which one? Which one? Is that a customer service thing you're commenting on, my brother? What?
Well, let me disagree there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Let me
trying
agree to disagree there
to.
respectfully. I think I think what you're saying is that you cannot change everything about Liberia, right? Because that's what makes Liberia unique. Liberia has her culture. Liberia has different tribes. You know, and people do things differently in various counties. That is true. However, we still need to be able to upgrade some systems. We can't say because Liberia has a way of doing things, so we cannot improve the country. Because when you look at development index, Liberia is not that great. Let's just be honest. Because we can say, okay, let us be the way we are, let us live the way we want to live, but it does not move the country forward. It's not necessary that you're transforming the full culture. You are just transforming whatever it is that's external, and you're trying to upgrade some of those things, like the road system, like the work system, like all of these other things that does not contribute to growth. We can, obviously, alleviate some of the barriers that are causing them. So it's not that I'm gonna go to Liberia and say, you know what, I'm gonna transform and say we shouldn't be eating palm butter, we should eat white people food
Yeah,
now,
it's
whatever
not
it is.
that.
No, that's not what it is. What it is that we don't have the best roles. What it is that the school systems are failing our children. What it is that the
We don't have
healthcare
the best
sector
customer
is failing.
service.
What it is, I can go on and on and on. We can transform these areas without forgetting the culture. Because even to be fair with you, I came to America, but still, I will always be Liberian. I will speak my Kodokwa in my house. I will speak my Kru in my house. But that doesn't mean I have not adapted to America's system. I have. However, I know there's somewhere I came from, right? And therefore, I have to maintain that value system within my house. And when I go outside, I represent Liberia. I'm not ashamed to say I'm from there. Yeah, it's a poor country, but I'm never ashamed to say I'm from there. What it is I can tell people, though, is that these are the changes that I am making towards my country, and that's my contribution. So, Garlic is not so much so that we have to not live like Liberians. We can, right? But when it comes to growth, though, do you want somebody to keep telling you from Looking Town? You keep me from Looking Town, when in fact they could just politely answer you and say, you know what, see you next time, for you to bring your business? Or are you sure we want to keep living like that? I'm sure not. You want Liberia to improve, therefore you can't come and change the whole system, like, like gentrification. But it's a gradual change, it's a gradual introduction. I understand how you do things, but how about we do it this way and still maintain the culture?
Yeah.
That's all.
I think I can add to that. What the customer service thing we are trying to say, we are not trying to impose a Western way of life on our Liberian people. What we are trying to say is that treat people the way you would like to be treated. If you were hanging out around somebody's business and the person telling you that, uh, the person is saying that, oh, well, you look at, if you don't get money, move from here. Is that the best way to approach somebody? Do you want to be treated like that? That's not even the. They shouldn't be the Liberian way. It's generally that person just being rude. So what we are trying to say is like we want real customer service, which has nothing to do with whether the Western or European or any kind of way with people. It just we are just trying to say that if you own a business, train your people to be polite. Even in the US here, when you're working, you go to work, you have orientation, you have different things. They teach you certain things that you need to know on a job, how you need to behave on the job. They talk about customer service. The customer is always right. So these are some of the things that we are talking about. We are not talking about, oh, because we live in here now, like she was saying, Liberian eat pampata, so we should change now. They eat burrito, they eat this, they eat hamburger. It's not what we are trying to say. We are just trying to say certain things that many people grew up in Liberia. They were not trained into certain things on their job because of the how things used to be, and now things are coming to normal. We have to really teach people how to be polite in a good way on the job. But anyway,
Like,
um,
for example, another thing that, like, let me just allude back to that, is that
yeah,
one other aspect is how, in Liberia, perhaps in our African setting, I'm going to mostly speak to Liberia about this, is that we join, right? I'm gonna join with my friend. We're gonna eat in the same, bowl and all that. That's not American culture.
yeah,
America is very ethnocentric, so we focus on ourselves. Myself, I do myself, myself, myself. That's a culture. That's part of Liberia culture. Liberia's culture. I cannot take away. Where you guys just gather together, you're conversing, you're
yeah,
eating, enjoying yourselves in the
yeah,
same bowl and whatever. it's not something I'm going to take away just because I came to America and I can eat by myself. No, that's something obviously will be there. Even when I go back home, I join my siblings and I say, yo, that kind of EO. And we just laugh, we talk, and it's just so much inviting. That's something I can change of my culture. But
Yeah.
when it comes to something that will lead to growth,
Hmm.
that will lead to developmental aspect of things, we can modify, we can change all completely.
Yeah. And so, yeah, let me go to this. The reason we are saying what we are saying, everybody deserves respect. For example, the Francis guy, he got good customer service. That I'm sure Zawadi team, they were very polite, and so he liked the business. I'm sure he's Liberian. He loved how they treated him. And it's just all about respect. It's not about changing people. It's just about the respect and customer service. That respect the person who's spending their money. Talk to people the right way, even if they are not spending money. Don't just treat somebody nice because you feel that they are driving a nice car or because they are buying from you. Treat the person, even if they're not buying from you. It will make the person realize in the future that, oh my, I met that business person, they were really nice. Now that I want to buy that product, let me go back to that store. So like he's saying, yes, I was impressed. The customer service is second to none in Liberia. I was very surprised when Zawadi's team went to my land to do a survey without transport them. I was shocked. So yeah, he went there and he didn't transport your team, right? And you guys went there
He
by
didn't transfer my team. Most
yeah.
people always, but because in Liberia, when you ask someone to do something, they say, "Can you give me transportation?"
Oh, okay.
My team, all of them understand we cannot take money from any of our clients for them to transport. We transport ourselves to do the assessment. If we even need to go back, we transport ourselves. Everything is so straightforward. My team follows and adhere to this. If you decide to give them transportation, they tell you, say, please, we don't take your transportation. We transport ourselves. We do your assessment for free. We check your land. Again, I put a system in place because I want to be different. You
Yeah,
can't keep preaching change and keep
yeah,
doing the same thing over and over.
yeah.
If you want to make a change, you got to set example,
Sure.
and that's what this modern building construction does.
Yeah,
We charge estimate, but if you sign a contract with us, we waive that. We
yeah,
have a 2-year guarantee and warranty on your building. Anything happen, you call us, it'll be for free of service. So these are new things that I'm bringing not just to us here in the diaspora, but my team back home. Most of them are very shocked at some of the systematic things I'm putting in place. You know what I mean? How to approach people who go behind my back to talk to them, to tell them, no, I can't work for you because we work together as a team. These are things that most people won't do. They'll be like, oh, now my chopping money. That at least I
sure.
got this client, but
I'm not gonna
when
start
people
chopping.
go to talk to my engineers. He said, no, 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 no. I have to talk to the boss lady. I don't like that name, by the way.
Yeah,
But we talk things as a team, really. And so that's the change. That's the change I want to see. I don't
yeah,
want to sit here and say, okay, poor customer service, that my team is doing the same thing. Absolutely not.
yeah. I mean, the same thing recently. One of my guy, his name is Leighton, who does my video in Liberia. Every time he upload video, he go through the comments, and he was telling me, as a boss, is that okay for me to respond to the comments? The first thing I told him, I was like, YouTube is a platform where anybody can comment. However, what we are trying to do here, we're not just trying to do it as any YouTube. We are trying to serve the people in Liberia. We're also trying to promote Liberia. So if somebody gave you a comment that you don't agree with, don't just say, "Oh, my man, why can't you go do the video
Right.
yourself?" But I told them, I said, tell the person, I understand what you were saying. Next time we will do better. I understand what you're saying. We are working on few things. We will make sure our camera work is good. We will make sure this work. So that's what I told him. I said, don't go talking aggressive to people like, oh my man, if you don't like my video, how about you can't do your own video? I told them to really be polite. I say, if you are going to comment on the videos, comment in the right way because a lot of people know you as Liberian TV network person, Leighton, and all of that. So now every time I read the comments, he will respond to comments and say, "Oh, thank you so much for watching our video. We understand what you mean. Next time we will do better." And he been doing all of that. Like so, the customer service, teaching people customer service is very important. because I told him that even if he was one of those people that would respond aggressively, he's now responding the right way, and the other guy too doing the same thing. And so for me, that's the same thing. And once we have our own, like to say, once we start, the more our team get bigger, the more we will keep teaching them certain things. Like, hey, this is how you respond to people on our social media site, like Facebook, Instagram. We will continue to train people because for me, customer service will be very important in everything that I do because I want to be treated. I want to treat people the way I would like to be treated. And if the same thing goes with a business, I'm not saying because it's a Liberian business or I don't care. That's how they do things in Liberia. No, I'm gonna make sure that it's different. And it's not just about Western thing. It's more about respect. You want to, yeah. And we have to teach people that. And a lot of our brothers and sisters, based on how they started their work, based on everything that went on in Liberia, they didn't get this kind of training. And so we have to train them. Yep. So anyway, this is this guy. Somebody commented. I need to be educated on how to do business in Liberia. That's why email my friend here who and I been scratching our vein the whole night here. Yeah, but even my friends already I think she's
Yeah, please send me business related inquiries via my email. So idm21@gmail.com can be put on the
yeah,
screen as well for reference. There are a lot of other things I don't know about business. There are a lot of other things I don't know about doing certain things in Liberia. Okay, so what I always do though is I point you in the right direction. I would never point you to somebody who doesn't know what they're doing because
yeah,
my reputation, if trust me, it needs to be protected. So like if you have questions that Emma cannot answer, so Adi cannot answer. Sometimes I don't even know my own name.
yeah,
The as or I cannot answer, I'll always refer you to somebody who does. Because, like I said, I have been very privileged to establish a big network in Liberia, to where if somebody asks me something, I always know where to point you.
yeah.
So yes.
So
And
okay,
partner with people,
yeah,
partner with people. Before this whole pineapple thing, before I got into this whole pineapple processing, I actually made a contact in Togo. They do pineapple processing there. I made a contact with them. I learned about the business. I contacted some of my partners in Mexico, and I contacted some people in Ghana. I just didn't get up one day to start trying to get into pineapple business. I did my research, I did my partnership, I did my groundwork, and I keep in contact with these people. Sometimes I wake up 2 o'clock to catch up with people in India, to talk to some of our partners in India, to talk to some of our partners in Kenya who do vertical farming. So I wake up early, I sacrifice, I do research. So if you want to do business, it's not only going to be tailored to Liberia, but how can you do something well? And so you gotta make some sacrifices. If
yeah,
business degree is not something of yours, you can partner with people who does
yeah,
have that experience. You always want to keep learning. As with anywhere you go, doing a business, it's a risk that you're taking. Some risks are just more higher than others. So doing business in Liberia is possible, it's sustainable, but you got to put in the work.
yeah. I got a few questions here, which is there a website to advertise jobs in Liberia? Well, this is
Ah, this is the director thing we're talking
that's
about.
what we were
Again,
talking about the direction.
you're digging the layers. You're taking
Yeah,
the layers
yeah,
of this, and that's why I think you and Eugenia need to connect.
yeah,
Also,
yeah,
there are layers to this director thing,
yeah,
and you know, again, like I said, Jefferson, I think that's something you're also interested in. I think
yeah,
Eugenia is interested in it. Hawaii is interested in other people are interested in. Like I said, I'm always willing to help you
yeah.
guys with this because I always had this in mind. I just don't have capacity.
Yeah. You guys email me, liberiantv@gmail.com, and we can take it from there. We can talk about this and see how it will go. If you guys are very serious, because I want serious people too. I don't want to waste my time. I always say I don't waste my time on things. So I want people who are serious. Like, let's see how it will work. Like to have conversation about it and see how we can do this because this will be very important for Liberia. We could have the I don't want to say this in that way, but we can have the Chrysler of Liberia, or something else, something completely different, our own Liberian thing that designed for Liberia. If somebody need hotel, they can go to us. If they need anything, even car wash or car rental or anything, even
But
keke.
it goes back to the fellow who's talk about the internet, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you guys are if we well, I don't want to insert myself because like I said, this is something you guys should be
We
doing.
will somehow get
But
you.
if you guys were to do this business, you got to think about the internet penetration issue,
Yeah.
right? So you have to do it. You have to strategically do it differently.
Mm-hmm.
You have to create some level of partnership
Mm-hmm.
with some haters in Liberia. But again, like I said, this is something that can be in your business plan. It
Yeah.
can be in your business plan when you're doing your SWOT analysis to see
Yeah.
what are your barriers, what are your risk opportunities, all of those things you can do within that. And in essence, that's where this advertisement board come in. If you
Yeah.
look at the kind of people on the internet, Facebook is highly utilized versus other media platforms when it comes to Africa, and so you can either target it that way because you can get more of your audience that way versus a website.
Yeah.
There are a couple of ways that this can be done, and I just really I have faith that you guys can do it.
One thing I can tell you though, don't count yourself out, but let me tell you the reason I'm saying this. There's something called advisory share in business.
Advisory board to be on the advisory board.
Advisory share, where you get equity,
Okay,
certain amount
advisory
of equity
shares.
for giving advice to the business, but you are not doing it day to day, or you are not getting too much involved.
Yeah.
So
That's
you
what
are just
consultation comes in.
you're
But no,
giving.
no, for this one, I am. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just saying that who knows? You could just be the person who just getting your
You never
advice.
know. You never know. Just
Yeah.
there are some projects that I'm involved with people, and I just want to give 5% of my time. Is it
Yeah.
effective 5%? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I'm not in the capacity of that I'm supposed to
Getting more
be.
involved. Yeah.
But I still give I still I'm a workaholic. This I give my feedback where
Yeah.
I think it will make sense.
So let me see, Andrew. How can I
Hmm.
improve my timber business in Liberia while living in the United States? Secondly, with the limited access to road,
Andrew, I think I know this Andrew
how
guy.
can I expand my business to other part of the country?
Andrew, so I know you, Andrew, by the way. Hello. So how you can expand your timber business in Liberia is to network with other people in the diaspora, because you want to think about it. Who are the people building? Who are the people who with construction projects in Liberia? Those are people in the diaspora. You want to contact construction companies or construction contractors, and say, you know what? Here's my proposal I'm making to you. I sell timbers, and yeah, I want to be your supplier. So anytime you're building house, you want to come directly to me. I provide a performer for you, and I supply it to you. You can contact people within the diaspora and say, you know what, I do this business. If you buy X, Y, and Z quantity, this is all come to your marketing plan. If you buy this X, Y, and Z quantity, this is your discount. I can do transportation. Like if you offer perks for people and you offer like some level of discounts, word of mouth spreads. Word of mouth is a very effective advertising
Yeah.
strategy. Um, you can do it that way. But what I have found to be more effective too, my engineers have built rapport with some of these stores to get our clients material cheaper. So that means if we have a client that building a house and we need 100 boxes of tiles, we know where to go because the price has already been tailored to us. So that man already has a lot of money coming in because directly we're going to go to him. If you establish this partnership with construction company or contractors or people within the diaspora, they know immediately if I'm building my house and I need 200 wawa, I'm going to go to Andrew because I have Andrew contact, because Andrew's going to give me a discount, because every time I have good customer service with Andrew, I'm going to go to Andrew. I'm going to tell John Paul, go to Andrew and go buy your things there, because me and Andrew has come into a contractual agreement. Anyway, I've said all that.
Yeah, that's nice. Somebody asking for your WhatsApp number. Email her.
I'm trying to get a business number. But yeah,
Yeah.
you guys can email me.
Yeah, email her, then you can take it from there. Um, well,
Yes, John Coffee, be in touch. Liberia has opportunities for sure. Liberia does. If like I said, you have over 580 million just coming into the country yearly. You have to ask yourself, where does that money go? The money is there.
you said how many millions people?
580 million. So it was 550 million about almost a year and a half, 2 years ago. 580 million is almost to 600 million as far as the remittances, the money that we all send from diaspora into
Oh,
Liberia is
okay.
about $580 million.
Wow, that's a lot.
And
Yeah.
guess where it goes?
Where?
It stays in the country. I
This
mean, it
is-
stays in the country as far as immediately, right? Initially, but when you see factor out other companies that are there who take money out of it,
Mhm.
my point is, it's going to businesses.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm going to leave.
Exactly. You see,
Where
there
is
you
your
go.
store located? And what is the name of your business?
He have Andrew, and yeah, Andrew can answer, but Andrew's
Yeah.
shop is there's one around the Robert Street Highway.
Oh, so you say you
I think
know
I
him?
bought wood from Andrew before, his brother Gabriel. So he
Yeah.
knows me very well. Don't pretend, Andrew.
I have to leave, guys. Good night, guys.
Yes, good night, Francis.
Good night,
Pleasure.
Francis.
I will speak with you this weekend. As you know, we got a project going on. So
Francis Tulay. My man, Francis Tulay.
yeah, Francis. Yeah, Francis. Yeah.
This
Thank
is.
you very much, my dear.
Thank you so much for watching us. All right, good show. Happy that I made a contact. Liberia. Good night. In Liberia. Good night. All right, so people, you guys done? You guys done? Because
Do you guys have any more questions to
is that
ask?
all you
Because
got? Is that
sometimes
all
these
you
days.
got? Mhm. We could go. We all can go too. Is that all you guys got? My friends already M is energized tonight. She's ready for you guys, and you're running away. You're scared. You'll be running to the small small children.
Because I'm flying into Atlanta tomorrow.
Mhm.
I may not be back, and then I have other meetings. That's why I haven't been doing a lot of videos. But when I'm on here, that means I am taking a break.
Mhm. That's good. We are glad to have you here tonight. I think this is something we don't have other questions. So yeah, I just want to say thank you so much for being here, for helping me tonight. Every time you are on, I have a lot of people viewing, and thank you so much. I appreciate you for your support always, for always educating our people, sharing your knowledge. Um, you've been amazing. You've been great. Like my neighbor would say, my British neighbor Jefferson, are you okay? Yeah, everything okay? You did great. So what you did great. Oh, I hope that I hear me. Jefferson, you did great. I said, yeah, thank you. Yeah, your business.
Jefferson, are you drinking some tea?
Are you having a good day? I said, wow, this woman. Can you mind your business, please? Listen, where
That's
you going?
hilarious,
Are you going to
though.
exercise? Okay. You have to ask
What
that
did you
too.
get from that? Did you ever leave?
I just been working all the time. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Howard. It has really been a pleasure
Yeah.
to be on this show and share what it is that we all know and contribute to Liberia's development. Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Hmm.
That's what happens when you talk too much.
Hmm. Yeah. Thank you so much, Hawa Wule. Thank you for marrying our crew, brother. I grew up in
Yes,
San Luis. So,
Howard and others who have tuned into this show. It really has been a pleasure to
mhm.
speak with all of you. As always, I want to leave everyone with this: Liberia depend on all of us. Um, Together, we can make the changes that we want to see. Right? We are a model agents to go to Liberia and transform the country from ground to top, and in the form of a private sector. From the private sector, we can all make an impact. Whether it's teaching a child, getting into janitorial services, you know, other business ventures that we can get into that can make an impact, whether it's volunteering at the orphanage, anything substantial, going to a reading room to read the kids. These are more impactful than to just sit down and be negative. So for those who are really looking to help transform the country, sincerely thank you all for doing that, and I really believe that Liberians are called out to help, and I do see the changes. I go to Liberia every year, and I see when I'm driving, I say, okay, there's development going on there. I talk to people, they say, our brothers and sisters are trying, but I know we can do better. I trust that Liberians can do better, sincerely. And just from the conversation I've had, I know change is coming, and it may not be an immediate change, but with the young minds and people willing to invest, and old, new, young, whatever, people are really looking to help the country. And for those back home, I know some of you guys watch this show, your brothers and sisters in the diaspora are trying to help develop. And I think if all of our efforts are applied, we can make the changes that we want to see. You guys all really contribute. Just because you don't have millions of dollars of money to put in on the ground, some of you don't have money, but you have time, you have your integrity, you have honesty, you have sincerity within you to display when your brother and sister. When I mean brother, I'm not talking about somebody from the same mom and dad, but I'm talking about like brother and sisters. If they take the funds and hire you, you should do the right thing. And that's your contribution to us here, and our contribution to you there is to help develop, help with jobs, and you in return help with hard work, help with time, help with honesty. And those are things that we can all contribute to each other. While we contribute to you financially, you contribute with time, and therefore you become compensated, and all of us can help transform the country. And that's how I'll leave you with, as always, on my channel that I always say, be blessed as always. If you haven't talked to somebody in a long time, you can call them up. Life is too very short. Call them, tell them how much you love them, because somebody can be right here today and they can disappear tomorrow. So do everything you can to open your heart to somebody, to forgive them, and move on with your life in peace, because as always, life is too very short. I'll leave you with that, okay?
After all that great stuff that she just said, I'm not gonna arrest my case. I'm not gonna say anything. All I can tell you right now is please go subscribe, my friends, at YDM. If you haven't subscribed her,
Yes, go subscribe. The talking get.
this young lady, she's making a difference in Liberia. I mean, she's doing a lot of things. I mean, she's not just telling you go do business there, but she's actually doing business there. So, I mean, and if you want to know how she's doing it, you can also email her, zawadm21@gmail.com, and she does consultation and everything. So guys, thank you so much. I hope you subscribe to her YouTube channel. And thank you so much, Zawadi. I really appreciate you for being on the
Pleasure
show
is all mine. It's always a
for
pleasure.
4 hours. 4 hours putting up with my nonsense.
It's always a pleasure. Pleasure is all mine. Take care, viewers, and be blessed. Like I always say, say hi to those you haven't heard from in a long time.
Bye bye.